Hey Theo, how are you doing? How has your night been? Yeah, how has the Mario Party been tonight? I only was able to tune in briefly. Oh, that's loud. Pi is wrecked, or Spike is wrecked. Pi is yet to lose a map. Who is favored in that? It's Pi, right? Pi is favored for that, is he not? Actually, don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But I'd assume it must be well, I guess I naively assume Pi because I just whenever I think of Spike in Mario Party 3, I think about him resetting his console that one time and well, powering off and on his console because he has the EverDrive we have to reset it, so he lost all his progress.
I've made a decision.
About what?
Well, I've decided I'm going to revitalize the whole area. And the first step is to expand the Blackstone Railroad to cover all of it. What do you reckon, Max? Will you help?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to go to the mine and search out some Zelmite, which we need for fuel.
Some Zelmite?
Even if we lay the tracks, we don't have enough Zelmite for the train to run. I feel like somewhere in Palm Mine, there's a huge deposit waiting to be discovered. And I want you to look for it.
Okay, I got it.
You know the way into the mine, don't you? It's in the park. I'll have it open for you, so go and have a look. I'm counting on you, Max.
Chapter 8, The Forgotten Adventure.
Good news, he moved another map. This year isn't Deep Blooper Sea or Chilly Waters. It's the desert is awful. The desert is awful in Mario Party 3. The desert is really bad. What? Oh no. If the- if if this is max only, I can't do it. If if I don't have Monica in post game, there's no reason to play. I'm pressing my button to change to Monica and nothing's happening. This wasn't the way I wanted to go. I'm still able to move to most places, so that's good. Yeah, I'm hoping if that's the case that I can at least travel somewhere and re-recruit her. I'll go into the mine first just to see if that's what's going on in there. Get an idea of how big it is. My people said postgame is awful. Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, this is odd. Because, I don't know how I get up here. Oh, I see. There's, the thing. Here we have the choice, go this way, go that way. I mean, the dungeon is big. Dungeon is big. There's a lot to do in here. If I have to play with Max, there's like no point though. If I have to play with Max, there's no point. I'm going to try. Going to the future somewhere and seeing if anything happens. I don't know. I don't really have any ideas. Where? The future portal is gone. There used to be a future portal here. Let's go to Sindane, I guess. Nope, the future's sealed off. Well, I have enough medals to buy like Max a weapon, but I don't want to play this game as Max. Max sucks. I want to play as Monica. I don't know. The issue is there's not a lot of places to get. Well, I could get medals. If I wanted to just play to get Monica's bikini, I could totally do that, but I kind of wanted some new content today too. I don't know, I was hoping to do the post game. Man. Not letting you play with the wife. Yeah, what's up with that? What is up with that? Okay. I'll go to the first section of the mine just to see what it's like. I'm curious like what the damage is like, what it looks like, and then I'm probably resetting. And I guess I will play. Maybe I will play from the pre-Cirrus fight save just to get the bikini. That's so dumb. But I guess like what else are you gonna do, right? Oh, I don't even have the ride pod repaired. Man, that's no fun. Alright, forget this. I ain't playing that. That's really disappointing. Like, I guess I get it. I did a saw. I didn't turn the console off all the way. So this is what happens when you do that. Like, I guess I get it. They don't want, like, it doesn't make any sense in the story for Monica not to come with you. I get it. Or for Monica to come with you because she's from the future and you seal off the future when you do the thing or whatever. But who wants to play as just Max? Like, for reals. Yeah, who cares about this story? I want the waifu too. I want her to. There's just a way to load saves in game. The only way to do it is reset the console, apparently. There's no, like, in game save load. Okay. What do I have for extras out of curiosity? Sfida practice area. Okay. Hey, Lucario, how are you doing tonight? Oh no. I think I don't want to do this. I thought it would actually just let you choose courses, but it looks like it's a like full golf thing. A full golf game. Golf's not that good. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing good as well. I'm a little bit disappointed though because the post game is max only, and we like invested nothing into max. Like, imagine a game that gives you a 2 character party for the entirety of the game after chapter 2, right? And then when you get to post game, it's like, well, because of the story, you can't have Monica anymore because she's from the future, and you're not. And it was just like, all right, use that one party member that you didn't invest in at all. Let me just make sure that I have Monica's strongest weapon. I think this was after the upgrade. Looks pretty good. So I think what I'll do, okay, we have everything unlocked here. I think what I'll do is I'm going to beat the game. Well, we need a lot of medals. So where am I getting those medals? Not there. Okay. This is a lot of medals. I can't believe I'm doing this farm, but I guess we'll squeeze out a little bit more of gameplay from this game. Starting farm too, yeah. We are. Okay, now that's a lot of damage. That is a huge amount of damage. So I'm hoping that this will go quickly. And I don't have to sit around and wait for just realized I don't have POW. I think that's okay. I might actually prefer having the priest here because I need Monica to kill things. And the priest will let me resurrect people. Or resurrect Monica. Oh, I have her stuff on there. I need to take that off.
Which shall it be? Very good.
Very good. Some paint.
Here you are.
So the easiest way to get medals is every area has a wipeout goal, time-based. A time-based wipeout goal. So it'll be like kill all the monsters under 6 minutes, for example. That could be one. There's also a Spheda goal in not all but most dungeons. Spheda is just a crapshoot. Like, yeah, you might get a good Spheda, you get an awful Spheda, and you can't play Spheda until you've cleared all the monsters. So our strategy is essentially going to be to do those clear out the monster goals in here. This is the final dungeon, but when I went in here the first time, I wasn't that strong. But I basically crafted one of the strongest weapons you could ever craft in this game before fighting the final boss. So we're doing like quad-digit damage on these just trash mobs without hardly any investment. I spent about 45 minutes before the start of stream today trying out some different audio settings in OBS. Audio is impossible, but I'm very curious if audio sounds better, sounds worse. I wasn't completely happy with what I ultimately settled on, but I was like, well, let's use this for this stream, and I'll watch the VOD or parts of the VOD and see what I think of the audio afterwards. I mean, I did the thing where you try some stuff out in OBS, you local record, you listen back to it. I'm like, okay, maybe that's better, but it's really hard to make a judgment with just like tiny little sound bites that you record yourself saying. I need to compare to actually like voice with gameplay. Really? Well, that's silly. That should be like the best way to check. Yeah, I didn't think to like try like on an alt. I've never actually set up like some people do that. They have like an alt Twitch channel where they just like stream to like check for audio and stuff. But that's too much effort for me. Is this free? It depends on if it's a curve. This might actually be a freebie. But I make sure I have the turkey. Not that it really matters. Alright, this is a free Spheda. Testing audio that way up front. Then stream sounded different. Bizarre. That's really weird. If I miss this, I'm gonna be pissed. I will be pissed if I miss this. Uno shot. Alright, well, for people counting the medals, that's two right there. Oh, that's where I came in from. Game audio go up a little bit. That's not a bad idea. let's try this for a bit. I'm 100% open to feedback, and even if it's like open to all kinds of audio feedback, even if it's like, oh, that's too much now. Like even very very nitpicky feedback on the audio, I'm interested in hearing. Like, oh, that's too much now, SGR, and it still needs to be higher. Like, it could go a little bit smidge one way or the other. Also, the setup I use, which I tried a while ago, and I've been since pretty happy with it, is I have it set up when I'm talking that the game audio goes way down, so that my voice is always very easy to hear. And that also lets me, because generally when I stream, there's long pauses of just playing the game or chilling, and that allows me to turn the game audio up higher, so that when I'm not talking, you can hear it really well. When I am talking, my voice is easy to hear, like the best of both worlds, you know. Because for the longest time, I've been pretty happy with that personally when I've listened back to streams. For the longest time, I just like did a balancing act between keeping the audio as low as possible while still barely hearable, so that when my voice, which wasn't that loud with previous mic setup I used, didn't get drowned out by it. But if you use the side channel ducking, where the game audio goes down when you're talking, then you have a lot more leeway, I feel, to to make the game audio higher. Finding the right balance is still difficult, though. I got 48. Alright. You know what we could do to make this a little more fun? Let me see if this works. I spelt metals wrong. So if I do this, that's not, I still spelled it wrong. Was it this? I might have to check. Hold on. Let me see. There's a way to make Micah. There's 5. It needs to be 5 pound signs. Well, I was close. Hey, Yimo. How you doing? All right. Okay. I apologize in advance for this, but we need to get this number up to what? 48? Rip chat. Anybody can use this command too. Uh-oh, Mike is no, she's living. She's living. I'm being drifted away. Message not sent to prevent ban? Excuse me? Who's gonna I just got a message to me that said message not sent to prevent ban. What, does it think I'm gonna ban myself? Streamer, watch out not to ban yourself. Too many bikinis. Now, anybody can do this, by the way. So, I guess I should be the designated bikini updater, unless if somebody else wants the role, and wants to take over as official bikini tabulator. You just have to do exclamation mark bikini every time I get a medal. But if it's not me, we need somebody dedicated to do it. Because if 2 people do it, Micah threads per second. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep track of it. Because it could theoretically be anybody doing it. But if multiple people do it at the same time, it's going to up the count. Alright. Alright. That looks good. Alright, chat is alive again. I'm done. That's a seal. I'm not doing that. It's a Monica seal. Alright, we can do this one. Remember back in chapter 3 when Monica did ZDPS? Does anybody remember that? She'd hit stuff for like single digits. Times have changed. Hey Rio, how are you doing today? Yeah, quote unquote post game. This totally isn't chapter 7 dungeon. So there's something very disappointing about this game that I didn't realize until I started streaming today. And we found out quickly and sadly. There's a post-game dungeon. There's a chapter 8. Pretty cool, right? Because of lore reasons and the fact that how the story ends up, Monica has to go back to her timeline. But the timeline that this game, the base timeline in which this game takes place is Max's timeline. So the future becomes sealed off after you beat the game. Bikini. The future becomes sealed off after you beat the game, and Monica becomes inaccessible. So you've got to do the post-game dungeon as Max. And I'm not about that noise. I mean, we have, if I really wanted to, I mean, what I'll do is, after I get the medals, I'll make a save that doesn't buy the bikini. And if some point in the future I wanted to play the post-game dungeon, could use the medals to buy Max's a good weapon for Max, but diggity blah. We could also, if we de-equip, if we, no, that's the thing is, I could theoretically de-equip Monica's weapon right before we beat the final boss, but I don't have, I'm gonna have to like ZDPS him down when he gets close. My weapon swings for like 1/8 of the final boss's health. Like per shot. Because of just how dumb OP it is. So I've got nothing that can actually kill the final boss of the game that's not this weapon, and there's no opportunity to de-equip the weapon after the fight. But the post-game dungeon strat would be to de-equip Monica's weapon right before the final hit, and somehow find a means to do the finishing blow. I could try it with the ride pod maybe, and have that weapon in well, maybe I didn't actually check. I could check and see if it dropped Monica's other stuff. Gloria. That is a big sword, and it does a lot of damage. Does that mean we're finished before the end of February? Play all the golf games. Yumo has to do anything I say. Those were the terms. The strategy is you just keep saying what the terms were over and over again until Yumo believes it. All golf games for blind RPG races. Turns out there's a Sphida like mini game mode where you can just play Sphida in this game as an extra. use the bikini on Max. What is Emo doing up this early, by the way? Are you still awake, or did you sleep yet? I guess is what I'm asking. Is this the start of Yemo's day, or is this the end of Yemo's day?
Looks like we got them all.
Alright, did I get it? Alright, that's a medal. Aspida isn't terrible. It depends on what kind of view I have here. I've got to get a lucky bounce. Could slice it. I gotta sneeze. Alright, I sneezed. Waking up, okay. Yeah, this is just going to be a LOL color game, because we're probably going to get there with like 3 shots, and then it's just a matter of, is it the right color? If that has eyes on the finish, on the hole, this should be free. We got 3 shots to not screw this up. So alright, 15 away. Oh, the exit is here. Trying to think of where else. What's nice about doing these areas is I have the greatest chance of winning a Sphida in this dungeon, ironically, even though it's the final dungeon. Oh, come back, Monica. So I'm doing these because damage doesn't matter. I can one-shot everything, even here. But I do have wipeout goals in other areas too I could go to. If we don't get 15, the last 15 medals here, but I'm pretty confident we can.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Any mimics? How does she not hit? Alright, thank you. Thank you, Monica-chan. I have to get this one over here on the chance that it's a mimic. Oh, shoot. Ouch. Beating things to death with the meme sword, yes. Oops. How's it going today, War Dizzle? I wanna farm medals to buy Monica's bikini. I'm upset though because I didn't know that you can't do post game with Monica. Actually, you would know, War Dizzle. Is there any way to do post game the mine with Monica? There's some place I can go to unlock her again, or is that max only? Ah, that sucks. I mean, I get it because of the lore. Monica has to go back to her timeline, but man, that just makes it not fun. A few levels in, you get her back? Oh. Not a hodl, not a hodl. Well, yeah, thanks for the spoiler, because otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. I was about to do something really stupid, so I'm glad you told me. So I was considering beating the game again, but not buying the bikini and getting another name tag for Max's best weapon, because I don't have anything for Max. I don't have any weapons for Max other than the ride pod. But the best thing he has is like a smash wrench or something, which is pretty bad. So I was considering trying to do something like beat the game again, which I'm going to do anyway because I want the bikini, but beat the game again, but not get the bikini, and like take off Monica's sword right before I kill Dark Element, so I have it in my inventory, and then turn that into Spectrumize to put on whatever weapon we get for Max with the name tag. So if I had gone through all of that only to find out I get Monica right back, I'd been pissed. Or I could get the best Vita clubs. True. I own like 4 or 5 different Vita clubs, and I cannot tell you the difference. I mean, they hit a little bit farther, but distance is not what you need in Svita. Add that to the bikini fund. Yeah, for blind races, I don't like spoilers, but I mean, this playthrough, it was like, this was just going to be a casual. I want to know the stuff. Like, I mean, we used a guide to figure out the whole name tag thing. That wasn't something I'd be able to figure out on my own. But I enjoyed leveraging that. It was definitely knowing that I'd get Monica back was much appreciated. Oh, I just need to be max for this. Plus, I would have maybe not even done the final dungeon if it had have been max. Because what's the point? Like I was just talking with Theo. What is the point of playing the game if you can't be the waifu? This is gonna be a jank shot. It's just not exactly where I want it. It's only 4 too. If we get a decent bounce, this should be fine. Damn near had a heart attack when it happened to you, what? Thinking you couldn't play as Monica in postgame? Having invested all of your all of your resources into her? 'Cause that was my feeling. Yeah. I hate when it does that, but we have to get a ricochet here. We have to get, like, the greatest ricochet. I can't even tell, because there's no way to turn the camera. And Sfida was a big missed opportunity to actually make a decent golf minigame. Nice. Based. All things considered, still based. That's pretty sad that I can't even take the res powder anymore because I'm capped. Like the 5th chest I've opened with res powder in it that I can't use. The post-game dungeon looks fun, but we'll see. I seem to recall when we were talking in chat with different people having different thoughts on post-game. All I did was walk in there, went in the first area, and saw how big it was, or just like the map. The order how things went in the mine, looked at the map to see how big it was, and then went into the first area to see how strong the enemies were. They didn't feel particularly dangerous on the ride pod. It always wants to put me at the end there. I know this is the one I just... This is the one I just did, okay. Nope. That top one is before synthesizing, synthesizing Monica's weapon. Got a system here with my saves. I'm playing this game off of time limit, defeat all monsters. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Playing this game off of PlayStation 2, a real PlayStation 2, with the with some custom firmware that lets me load like disk images off of network. It's really like the PlayStation 2 custom firmware scene is the coolest custom firmware I've ever. I've put custom firmware on a variety of consoles, on the PS3, the Wii, the Wii U. Any console that's like has a firmware that I own has custom firmware on it. You know, old stuff like NES. NES doesn't have any firmware. SNES, you just put the game in and put the cartridge in and it loads. But every console that I have that has firmware, I've put custom firmware on. It's just incredible to me, the kind of stuff that the PlayStation 2 community has and just how well it works. Ouch. This is dumb. I can't believe they just how tanky they make these things. Like, I have the best weapon in the game for her. So you get the ride pod out. The moon column? Okay. You mean in the fight after you put in the Cyrus password? That room, right? That griffin? Wait, do you have to do it in the fight? Because otherwise it's just a bunch of cutscenes, right? To do it in the fight? Or do you get an opportunity before you advance to the boss rush? Oh, in the Georama. Oh, okay. So playing this on custom firmware, I also have it. I have it set up where like the disk image is on just one of the drives connected, like on the computer. Like the computer I'm streaming on right now has the disk image, and the PlayStation is able to mount it. And I also use like a virtual memory card too. So like the memory card is just a file on my computer. So I don't have to worry about filling up my memory card. Just use different memory card for each, a memory card in quotations for each game you play. Very ethical, yeah. I'm just doing Captain a favor because he's been busy with ye old Hexseed. Tier 3 Samurai. I might actually get that upgrade so that I have something to do more damage before we get Monica back. Because it sounds like there are going to be a few. Do you happen to know offhand, Wardizzle, how many levels in the post game dungeon I have to do before Monica shows up? Like, is it like 5, 10? Just a vague idea of what I should plan for. I mean, if it's just like 2 or 3, I could probably make it through without the ride pod upgrades, but I'd probably get them anyway either way. 3, I think 3's not that bad, but if I don't have to go out of my way to get the pictures, probably still upgrade the ride pod. This is fun. It's fun getting upgrades. I'm gonna attempt it. Is it bad, Miss Fran? I went in there and the first level didn't seem so bad. What makes it bad? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Sounds like there might be something I should be worried about from the way you say it. Ah, yes. Just the mech tickle down. Oh, 3 different difficulty spikes throughout the dungeon. Okay. Monica has a really good weapon. So we'll see. I'm curious to see how bad it'll be. This weapon is insanely strong for her. Ooh, the issue is if we run into any seals, though. The seals could be pretty bad. If I get a blue seal in there, I could be screwed. Unless the ride pod's going to have the damage output. Just don't get hit. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like we have the DPS, but I don't know if I have the survivability. Ah, you know what I need to do? I need to clean up. Because it sounds like I'm not going to get... I peeked around in post-game, and I saw that all of the future portals were gone. So since we're just having fun now, under no pressure to finish by a certain time, I think I will go around all the future areas one more time and make sure I've gotten all of the goodies. Just in case we don't have access to them again. Looks like we got them all.
Looks like we got them all.
Go up the middle from the start. There's a point we take in... There's a photo we take in a boss fight that unlocks Tier 4 ride pod. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't care about those. The geos. Because they don't... The percentage doesn't give you any of the, like, more witch parfaits or apples of Eden, right? Just maybe some items, but most of those items aren't going to be that useful. This is going to be a bad one. Go up the middle from the start. There's a photo we take in a boss fight that unlocks. Does give you more parfaits. Oh no. This is bad because this one... this is like one of the worst Spheta spawns ever. Because I need to get through here. See this? Because it's spawned inside of this room. I need to get through here, and the only way to get a shot through there is like have it land right here. This, like, if it lands here, that's the only way we're going to be able to make this Spheta shot. 104. What is the boss fight you're referencing, Wardizzle, for the photo for the tier 4? Go up the middle from the start. What boss is that? Oh, in the bone. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't even know, like, what I can even do about this. I can try a slice. Yeah. I think this speed is like not happening, but I'll try for fun anyway. Oh. Once I might not have been even aiming at the right spot. Maybe. Oh, I'm dumb. I am dumb. I am dumb. For some reason I thought that was the hole. Oh, come on. That's like the worst bounce ever. It's like I had a decent lineup, and now it's... Yeah, this feat is not happening. I can't make it from here to there in 5 shots. I'm not even going to attempt. Golf. Omega lol. This is just getting us prepped for Mario Golf for Switch. Define us. Well, I know Yima owns a Switch. That's all I'm saying. I know he owns a Switch. So there's potential. There's potential to bait him. I still got quite a few medals to go, huh? Haven't gotten any new Switch games. Yeah, I'm the same way, Miss Fran. I like the Switch because I love Nintendo games, but I think I play like my SNES. I definitely play my N64 more than I do my Switch even. It's just the really good Switch games are just spread out. Like it's a great console to have, and it's an especially great console to have if like you don't have like a PC to play games. You buy all of those games for Switch instead. But I do find myself in hot and cold periods like actually playing the Switch. Yeah, what is Monster? I played the Monster Hunter demo, which I found really funny because you can only play it for what? Well, each of the quests is only like, you have an hour to beat them, which is plenty of time. But I found it funny how they limit the number of times you can replay the quests. They only give you like 2 or 3 quests in the demo, right? But it's like, okay, you've only got 49 more times SG that you can replay this quest. I played it once. I was like, oh, okay, that was good. But I don't really feel the need to play it again. I'm dead. In the normal game too. Mon Hun. Not buying Hyrule Warriors. Nope. Should we pray? Let's pray together. This is bad. Yab moment. Now, from what I saw of Hyrule Warriors at the time when it came out, just didn't look like my kind of game. It looked kind of hack and slashy. Kind of like a fighter type game. That's what I thought that Persona 5 Strikers was supposed to be too, but I'm surprised that a lot of people are playing it. And whenever I haven't actually watched any streams of it, but it doesn't really look like a hack and slash. But pretty much every thumbnail I see is a dialogue screen, so maybe that's why I see so many dialogue screens of people talking and thumbnails on Twitch, so I assume like, oh, maybe there's more to this game. But then I remember, right, it's Persona, so like 75% of the game is just reading dialogue. 75%. I don't like Persona, but man, there is... all Persona games have a really intense issue with pacing. Persona 5 Strikers? Oh no. Okay, I've got cherries. I'm gonna try the reflex strat. I might not, like, these are like the worst enemies to deal with. I might not actually be able to do this in the time I have. How you doing tonight, Sanebin? I saw a bunch of people speculating today in Discord about the status of Atlas games, like if when Nocturne HD is coming to the States or internationally, I mean, and what the status of SMT5 is. Which I found funny because like there's no way to know. You can say whatever date you want. There's no way to actually like base it on anything besides what Atlas says, which has been nothing. Well, no, that's not true. They have said 2021, but that was forever ago. If there ever were a year or a group of 2 years to not make deadlines, it would be 2020 and 2021. Particularly deadlines that were promised in early 2020. Who knows? About to head to bed. I'm ready for Nocturne as well. I'm ready for both of those games. I'm ready for SMT5. I'm ready for Nocturne. Not having the insider info. Yeah, my uncle retired from Nintendo too long ago for me to have any of the inside scoop anymore. My uncle works at Nintendo, smiley face. Okay, we might not actually get a medal out of this because that's kind of slow.
We got them all.
Okay, good. We still got the medal. Still got the medal. La medalla. Could you imagine actually having an uncle that worked at Nintendo? Wish they would make Dark Cloud 3. What was the game that you said, War Dizzle, that was kind of a spiritual successor to Dark Cloud? This could be a really good Spheda. Yeah, how many people actually work for Nintendo? Like Nintendo International? Because what? There's Nintendo of Europe and Nintendo of America, right? That's it? Is there any other like international branches of Nintendo? How many employees would they have? Maybe like 100? I don't know. That's something we can look up. Let me see. Rogue Galaxy. Okay, another medal. No, it's not a lot. I'm really curious now. What if I just search? That's something the search engine could tell me. Number of employees, Nintendo of America. Nintendo has a total number of 6,200 employees in its 2020 fiscal year. Employees at Nintendo witnessed an increase of more than 1,200 in the past 8 years, peaking last year. From some website called Statista. But that includes Japan. I'm just interested in, well, Europe, and it wants me to pay. It's like, you want more data about Nintendo? Buy this, I don't know, buy this PDF. Alright, well, it's not going to tell us. It's also the same, it does, the same number is on the Wikipedia page as, what's the source on this? Is the same thing? Of which 2,493 are employed by Nintendo Company directly. The remaining 3,700 are employed by its subsidiaries. Alright, that's pretty big. It's a pretty big distinction. Because subsidiaries, I guess, could be what? Like Creatures? Creatures Incorporated, the company that holds Game Freak for Pokemon games. You'd assume the subsidiaries are like all of the Nintendo, the studios owned by Nintendo that aren't really Nintendo. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I can't find a figure right now what specifically Nintendo of America is. I mean, say it's like, be completely generous and say that a quarter of that is actually like Nintendo of America plus Nintendo Europe, which has got to be way less, right? That would mean there's only, at best, 1,500 uncles in the world who work there. So if someone claims that their uncle works in Nintendo, statistically speaking, a very high number of people in the world and a very, very low amount who work at Nintendo. Max is the sibling that only gets cheap toys and doesn't get the new one when they break. Monica gets the brand new high-end Island King toy. She deserves it. The Illuminati hold all the Nintendo stakeholder strings. Where is Nintendo on There's not a lot of these left. I just need 10 more. 10 more medals for Bikini. Where is Nintendo listed? It's on like the Japanese stock exchange, right? Is Nintendo publicly listed? Can you buy stonks in Nintendo? I mean, if you can, this was probably the year to own them. Because didn't they report like some record numbers for profits in 2020? Everybody stuck at home buying Switch consoles and Switch games. Toy Rock. Yeah, that's for Max. That's the Max toy. You can play with a rock. Almost tripled since the Switch release. I guess I can see it, because especially coming off of the Wii U years, right? Like the Wii U years must have been a dip in the stock, but triple is a lot of money. Triple is a lot of money. So most of that has to just be growth. It can't just be recovery from bad Wii U sales. Switch has sold incredibly well. I want to see if the priest levels up. See, this is so silly, in my opinion. Minor mechanics gripe about Dark Cloud 2 is your party members don't recover any of their ability points while they're in your party. Like 0. I guess it's meant to make you try other party members, but it seems odd to me that even if it was like a reduced growth rate, the only way to recover the abilities on those party members is kick them out. Which I guess I might as well just do now, because I'm not getting any benefit with him in my party. This is silly. Like, it's better for me in this case to not have a party member at all, because as long as he's in my party, he's not getting any of his ability points let back. So it's just like as soon as somebody has no more abilities, you just have to kick them, because they're useless otherwise. It's to your disbenefit to have them in your party any longer. Now, do I have the hand? No. I can't go through that way yet. Oh, well, there it is. Nice backtrack for later. Another thing I'm really happy about with Switch is there felt like there used to be a period with the Wii, a little bit with the Wii, but especially the Wii U, where third-party developers just wouldn't release on it. You know, there were games that would be for like PS4 and whatever the Xbox at the time was. But a lot of games were console only because PC wasn't as big as it is now. A lot of those third-party games would be console only, and they'd be for Microsoft console and Sony console, but they would just leave out the Wii U. That felt bad. Switch, on the other hand, has incredible third-party support, like a stark difference. A lot of developers supporting the Switch. I know games that are like for phone. Like in an app, like they're in the App Store for like Android and Apple and Switch, which is never. I'm not familiar with any other console games like that. But just because of how accessible it is to develop for the Switch, like Invento, which is a game I played on stream. It's like a cute little $3 puzzle game. Primarily marketed towards like to play on mobile phones. But if you want to play it on a real console, Switch is your only option. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a PlayStation version or Xbox. So it just goes to show how different the situation is now compared to the Wii U days. Pretty much only buy Nintendo games. Most of my life, Nintendo games are the only games I owned. I own a PS1 that I had as a kid, buy a very few games for it because I hardly played it. Because my PS1 was around when I was like 8, 9, 10 years old, something like that. When it was a new console. The Nintendo consoles up until the Wii, right? Or maybe it was the GameCube, all used the same audio-video cable, right? Hey, FQ, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream today, FQ? Oh, I see. All of the consoles up till either GameCube or Wii all use the same audio-video cable. So, like, you just needed the one Nintendo cable to be plugged in the back of the TV, and you could play any of those games. It was as simple as unplugging it from the console and plugging it into a new console. But obviously the PlayStation video cable was different. And I was too young to be able to get behind the TV to switch them out or even know how to do that. It's not that hard because it's completely color-coded, but didn't know how that worked. So... and didn't want to bother my parents to like every time I wanted to play, like if I wanted to play the PlayStation and then go back to Nintendo, I have to make them, reach behind the TV, which was not easy. Unplug one, plug the other one in. So in spite of owning a PlayStation, I owned maybe like 5 games for it and hardly ever played any of them because it just wasn't easy to set it up compared to switching like the SNES for the N64.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Interesting but not great game called Bliss. Is it what is it, a PC game or not familiar with that one? Hey Pokemon dude. How are you doing? Are you excited for what was your favorite announcement? Or part of the announcement for the Nintendo series of games? I take it you're a Pokemon fan with that username. Where is the this what? Oh, I see it now. It's hidden. It's hidden all the way over there. Okay, this could work. There are worse Vitas than this one. It's only until relatively recently, like the past 4 or 5 years or so, that I've wanted to collect. Can I hit over here? Boy, this is risky. This really is risky. I wanted to collect non-Nintendo consoles just to have them. I don't know if we hit the wipeout timer. We might not have hit it in time. Splatoon 3. Hype for Legends. Yeah, Legends could be... Oh, Legends could be, it's gonna just depend on when we get more gameplay footage, right? Because it seems like there probably needs to be a lot more work that needs to go into that. Pretty early access kind of look. Computer just immediately lost internet, shut off, nearly zapped all of my battery power. Uh-oh. That's not good. Rolled for a random game on Steam, and that game was what it landed on. Cost $1, gave it a shot. For Pokemon Legends, if it wasn't Game Freak making it. Like, the biggest concern, right, is that it just looks like a really ambitious project. From a studio that probably overworked. Like you gotta put out the Pokemon game every year, every other year. You gotta put other stuff out too. I mean, I suppose Snap is not. Snap is worked on by someone else, so that's not an issue. Time coin. Okay, how good is this? Passage. Can I put this? Can anybody tell me if I can put this on this? Is this compatible with these icons? Can this go on this and be good? Snap is outsourced, that's why it's good. No idea what happened, but I'm back and recharging at least. Do you mean, when you say your battery zapped all your battery power, do you mean you have your PC like on a battery backup, or do you mean your phone? Or it already has it? Okay. Oh, okay, it's laptop, I see. Forgot about those. Yeah, very weird. That is really weird. One of the things I know that happens sometimes with laptops is if you have them plugged in for a while, like laptops when they fully charge, this works with a lot of battery powered things. When it's fully charged, it like turns off the charging circuit completely, and sometimes charge naturally leaks over time, right? The batteries just drain naturally their power, whether you're using them or not. So what can sometimes happen is it turns off the charge because it figures it's fully charged, but if you leave it on for a really long time, the charge depletes anyway, and then it never turns back on to charge. So the next time you use the battery, you say to yourself, damn, why is it not charged all the way? That doesn't sound like what happened. That just sounds really weird. Can save for Max's gun. Okay. Too bad we can't apply it to the ride pod, because that's what I really wanted on. That's what I'd really like it. Alright, 56. We didn't actually kill everything in fast enough. Really? I didn't kill everything in 8 minutes, really? Uh-oh. Damn it. That sucks. Where's my escape powder? I'm just gonna leave. Zelmite gonna be tough. Yep. The strat is just don't take damage, forehead. I just don't like. I could play defensively against these things and just block, and then you get the stun, and then you hit them. But I hate flying enemies. I get they want you to use the ranged weapons against them, but I just want to mash X. Not 2 buttons. Ranged weapons require 2 buttons. What is that? Against the airborne enemies, I think I have to do this. I've got to slow play them. I could just bring the ride pod out, because the ride pod has range. Out of curiosity, what do I have here now? 18 synthesis points. I think at this point with that weapon, the strat is to just keep buying attack and putting it on it. Because all the other stats just... You could get... Like, let's think about what leeway we have with this weapon, theoretically, right? It caps out at 250 for everything that's not attack. So there's space for Flame, Lightning, Chill, and Cyclone, but for all of the 4 bottom stats, there's no more. There's no more space there. So it's got a really good amount of coverage on all of the stats, to the point where it's capped on half of them and like at least halfway on the others. So my feeling is you might as well just take attack at that point, because I don't really have... I would need to level up weapons that are just really stacked on those other stats, which would be a decent play. I can actually check my weapons in a bit. I haven't checked my weapons in a while, but maybe... I mean, even so, you might just still just take attack, because attack's just always going to be good. Nova Cannon 3, Stove and Sun. I have the Sun, fortunately. I'll have to take that picture again. That one's especially annoying. Where is it? So today we finish DC2, tomorrow back to the Gauntlet practice. By Gauntlet, do you mean Mahjong? The Gauntlet of Tiles? That's what you mean, right? I think that's what Yimo means. You get pretty solid damage, and it's only going to go up when she wears the bikini, because everybody knows less armor makes you stronger. If you've seen any gacha games, you can come to that conclusion pretty easily. Not beating Hillock. Deer horn. I wonder where I'm going to find that. Deer horn, moon column, weapon for samurai arm. The ride pod at the moment. Yeah, I want the best energy pack. Where do I find the flower chandelier again? That I could theoretically just get now. I hate the freeze attack. Using the charge slash. Well, only the elemental flying things that you absorb them, right? And I think when I block those other things, I don't get. The thing about charging up the weapon is like, okay, it works, but a lot of the times I hit something, a lot of the times I block, and the thing shoots one projectile, and then it just runs right up to you and starts like meleeing, and you can't absorb the melee. I mean, you can block it, but either way, I figure I'm finishing it off with a slash attack. And a lot of the elemental stuff isn't weak to what it shoots out, so you're hitting it back with just not that great damage. I don't think we're going to be able to kill this in time. If I had only opened the chest that had the oh, I don't know what that is then. What's the charge slash? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. No, I don't have POW. I had the priest because I wanted to, oh, that's the exit. I had the priest because I wanted to revive Monica in case she dies, and then I was too lazy to go get anybody else after I used the priest. Use the priest once, and then he won't recover any more ability points as long as he's in your party. I have POW on the train. I'm just too lazy to get him.
Looks like we got them all.
Alright, 5 points to get the Sphida over to the hole. It's not bad. It's not a bad Sphida. Ooh, how do I wanna play this? I might probably a full hit. Probably full distance. Does that count as a stroke? Gotta be kidding me. Are you really that stupid, Max? I don't know if you heard it on my mic, but I definitely pressed the button there. I definitely pressed the button. It's fine, we just have to game. Why is that a thing, I wonder? Why is that a thing? Why did this game need that? If you whiff, it counts as a stroke. Okay, that looks bad, but it might actually be good if it's the right color. It's the right color. Okay. Should be good. Okay, that's definitely good. We got the lucky bounce. I was just flexing. I was BMing the game that it gave me 5 shots when I only needed 4. Little BM. For a second, I thought it was a witch parfait, and I was like, "What? You can get these in here too?" Only restores the health of 2 characters when eaten. Not bad. Alright, that's an extra medal for the bikini fund. The enemies here are a bit annoying now that they're those like flying things. So I'm thinking about going to chapter 4 and doing the wipeout goals there. The downside is we're not going to be able to make any speed as there, or 5 I mean, because I've got a lot of wipeouts to do there. But let me try one more. Because maybe we've just been on a bit of an unlucky stretch with getting a bunch of these flying enemies. And the Svitas are really good in here. So I've got a good chance of being able to get extra medals from Svitas. Okay, if they're mostly ground enemies here, then we're in a good spot. That's what I want to see. I want to see more ground enemies. Some cheese. I was going to do a weapon check, wasn't I? Weapon inventory check. Forgot about that. found a carrot. Ooh. That was his lunch. Was he a rabbit? Maybe he's just... Maybe they don't pay him enough. Could Cyrus be super stingy? Only pay him enough to be able to buy a carrot for a meal? I keep forgetting Cyrus is a rabbit, so maybe that's like handed down rations. Pays him in carrots. Cyrus is just a reskin of Pal, right? Isn't it a bit of a feels bad, man, that your final boss is just a reskin of an NPC? I mean, sure, he's got different forms that aren't reskins, but he's still the main antagonist. Except we're supposed to see redemption for Cyrus at the end, like he wasn't actually bad. It's humans that made him develop the antisocial mindset that he developed. We're supposed to feel empathetic of him. You want this carrot? Take it. It's yours. Rakener has so many great quotable lines. It really does. What are you gonna do with the command after you buy the bikini? Change it to an Imgur image of Monica in the bikini, I guess. Fruits of our labor. Alright, this is not good, but I guess it could be worse. I can't actually... this is like a blind shot. I'm not... I shouldn't be doing this. Okay. That's... If I have vision on the passage... Okay, this is fine. This is okay. I'm gonna try just wailing at this. Get a good ricochet. Nope, nobody to blame but myself for that wasted shot. Do we have sight on... Okay, this could still work. This could still work. Actually, we're not that bad. Oh, perfect. Actually perfect. Yeah, at least Sirius and Path of Exile's lines are relatively short, so they make for good quotes. Or like the pieces that you can quote from it. Like, the future is non-existent. Like, he's got good short quotable ones. Whereas I feel like at Zara's can be a little bit longer. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Because you have to say I'm slow too, because he's very deliberate when he talks, Azaro. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. I like that one, only because you hear it so many damn times. Justice is served. That one you don't want to hear. We buy a bikini, we take a 4K resolution screenshot, admire every pixel, and we put it on the command. Gauntlet 2K PC. Level 1 is a point. Just have to make the character, Miss Fran, and you're in there. I mean, that'll be one more point than I have. Nice pictures. $59. I don't think so. Although, let me get the one on the diorama while I'm thinking of it. Let me see. I really should take note of these recipes. If I recall correctly, there was something to take a picture of in the diorama, though. Georama. Moon column. You sitting by the stairs. The door and the moon column. Alright, so there is something called moon column. Don't know what it is. Maybe it's these things? Okay, good. I don't know where to find a deer horn. Deer horn. I can see why this column is more inspiring than the others. Deer horn. Dark cloud 2. Deer antler is in the mayor's office. Well, I'd never guessed that. So one of the things I'm curious about is there's a character in the This isn't the mayor's office, is it? There's a character in, well, this building here, whatever it is, who has like a crush on Monica. Because you say, let's see, I think you have to talk to him as Max to get the scoop. I wonder what happens if you talk to him as Monica in the bikini, though. And it's this guy. What does he say? Maybe he doesn't say anything anymore. Oh well. Rip. Where was the mayor? This is the police station. He's not here. I think it's that big building by the clowns. Somehow I remember being in Palm Brinks. Nice. That's a good memory. Clown Dan. Play alone, rip. Emo is the only one hardcore enough to play hardcore Path of Exile. I'll watch. Does that still count as being alone? I look forward to watching Yimo and his Gauntlet adventures. All right, Max. Oh, wow. And you can't, the image of the deer doesn't work. It has to be focused on the horn itself. Not as hard as you think. I just can't be bothered trying not to die. I just don't find that fun. That's literally it. Deer horn. Why is this not working? Select photo. Oh, I have to go to make. Deer horn, moon column, and weapon, I think it was. Let's see. Can you think of something, Max? Ooh.
Say cheese.
Not bad. Let's throw away the other ones. Ah, yes, exactly. Oh, I see. That's how you make them. Now, let me see. What was the secret for the tank? Moon column, stove, and sun for Nova Cannon. Stove. It's gonna be in Max's house, isn't it? I'm gonna try. I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I can use my brain to deduce where this is, and if it's not there, I'll look it up. But there has to be a stove in Max's house where we recruited. For whatever his name was. Fernandez? I forget. The chef. Getting around in town is pretty slow. This is the dining room. Sword arm dragon. I don't want Monica here. Okay, this is a stove. Kitchen? Excuse me? Okay. New invention. Everyone hates on sword arm of dragon and dragon statue. I always screw up the dragon statue fusions. But that's on me. Moon column. Stove. And sun. Last one. The sun. Ah yes, this is how one makes a Nova cannon, right?
Yeah, it works!
$99 holy element. That's a lot of holy element. Okay, well, we'll have to buy that. But where is the last one? Flower chandelier, light of lunastone, pot. Do I have the lunastone in my pictures? I definitely have pot. Cook some nukes. Dragon human, not a dragon anymore. Good way to elevate your dragons on early game. I don't need this anymore. Complete useless photos. Whatever. Light of lunastone. Oh, I need to take the last one. I'm not ready yet. So there's something in here. Flower chandelier. Yeah, this thing right here. Exactly. No? Okay. Ah, yes, of course. The flower chandelier. Oh, I already had that one. I had taken that one already. See, I got it the first time. Flower chandelier, pot, and Luna. Light of Luna Stone. But of course, the triple urn pack.
Works.
Short-term memory challenge failed. I like how all the ride pod upgrades are based on the pot. Pure culture of the pot. I need to make that. How much is it? Culture. Cultural pot. Alright, time to see Scammer Conda again. Oh, I need to check my stuff again. Let's make the the Nova Cannon first. 99 Holy Elementals. Jeez. It's a lot of stuff. They're not cheap either. I mean, they are cheap, but 99 of them is going to cost quite a bit. $25 sticky clay, 14 earth, 32 sturdy rock. 25, 14, 32. 25 sticky clay, 14 earth, 32 sturdy. 25 sturdy was 32. 25 sticky clay. Was it 12 earth? Nice. Samurai arm does 460. About the gun. 430. Both pretty good. Okay, where does that put the ride pod? Caps out at 300 now. Not bad. 14 gold bars, 32 sturdy rock. You almost got me. Almost. Okay, I was gonna check my newer weapons. Like, what about the Stinger Wrench? It's got lightning. What about Dark Viper? Flame and Cyclone? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. It's got 26. What is Monica's weapon lacking the most on? Flame and lightning. Okay. Let's put 13 flame. I have a flame something somewhere. Flame. 13. This is the crafting cheese. That goes up now. And then we need the lightning crystals. What are we breaking now? Hey, Servo. Just continuing to up the weapon. Why not? Make it stronger. Because I don't care about Max. And we're going to be able to buy Monica's clothes soon, the bikini. Where is it? One more of these. Okay. Now I'm going to take this and spectrumize it. Not bad. And now Monica's getting this. So that's pay 5. Right? No, pay 7? I can't math. Pay 6. Pay 6. Pay 6 and get 11. So technically it would have been more attack to buy 6 for those synthesis points, buy 6 of the attack crystals. That would give us 1 extra attack, but it wouldn't give us any of the other stats. So that's still not bad. I'm 6 medals away. So, pretty soon. There we go. He keeps getting away with it. Alright, I need to get medals, so I can't really cheese, but man, there's still more cheese available. I didn't realize you get basically the same attack that you would get with by just buying attack crystals. So using them for weapons is still the best way to go. Synthesizing weapons onto weapons. Okay. Elemental damage the hardest part of breaking the game. Yeah, a big part of it is just the Island King, which is the strongest weapon for Monica. It's just not all around statted, but the Island King basically came almost capped for the bottom 4 stats, just not the elemental stats. There probably is. There probably is an all element weapon. The weapon tree in this game is pretty interesting. Like the guide for that recommended like using the name tag, just get whatever weapon you wanted. It said you could either go for the Island King or you could go for another weapon which was called the Dark Chronicle. And so the Dark Chronicle had a better crit rate, so you might consider getting that. And it was like 50 less stats for everything. It was like 50 less stats for everything, so I was like, oh, I don't think I actually want this. But now that we know that the stats cap and it's not that hard to get those 50 more with some shenanigans, maybe it was a better choice for more crit. I don't actually know. But yeah, there are a breadth of weapons, so I bet there is one that's like good for elemental. Yeah, I do. This is the last dungeon of the game, barring post game. I do one shot everything. I'm OP. Doing quad digits. So when I started stream today, I loaded post game. And you don't have Monica anymore because in the story she goes back to her timeline, which is the future. I was pressing my change party member button and nothing was happening, and I was like, well, this sucks. I figured you had to do post game as Max. Monica's left the timeline. I started doing this. I was like, well, I guess I'll just get Monica's bikini and we'll call it a day then. But I found out you can still play with Monica in the post game. You just have to unlock a few floors first and then she shows up. So I think what the plan is going to be is right now we're farming the medals for the bikini and I'm going to beat the game again because it should be fairly trivial given how strong I am. I'm going to beat the game again and we're going to watch all the cutscenes with Monica with her new attire. And then we'll do post game, or at least start post game. Post game's pretty big, so I might do it across 2 streams. And most of this stream turned out to just be farming medals. Slim Umu. It's doing pretty fast. I think I started streaming like 2.5 hours ago and I needed like 20 medals and we're down to 6. And the medals are like full clear every area because and we got all the Spheda ones too, but most of the medals are just kill everything, so that takes a while. I still feel like we've made some good progress. Or efficient progress, time efficiency. Alright, that's another one. Eight. This is it's hard to say how this speed is pretty bad. I don't know if we can do it in 8. I've got to hit. This is probably too much. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I think we just have to make a development shot here. Okay, that's good. My investment in Moman, while my predictions are alive after POV. Rip. Did you pick Spike for today? Is that what you're saying? Emo, was Spike your prediction for today? Pi plus no resets. Oh, I didn't actually know there was like a side bet on whether anybody resets. Interesting. Not aware. It's really hard to judge the distance here. Picked Pi and no resets. Now, I've never made Moman predictions because I think it's just I don't feel like I have enough knowledge to be able to predict reliably or have any advantage whatsoever. So it would essentially just be a raffle for me. I'd be random picking or using like some spreadsheet that had whatever they won from previous years. Guess what I'm trying to say is if I were a machine learning algorithm, my performance would be the baseline, and that's it. So I don't see myself having any chance of winning, so I just never bothered. Okay, this is a decent development shot. But man, we've got to really... Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it is. I need to get the distance perfect. And we have to get a good bounce. Yeah, like like some people go back and they look at like previous Momams, which is pretty smart. You look at previous Momams and you see who did well with similar games and you pick them. That would be as good as I can get. But you know how many people enter? Like they get over 100 predictions. Just for me, it would essentially be like a lottery, so I just don't bother. Got no insider knowledge to make good predictions. Have a realistic chance. Speaking of a lack of realistic chance, that's this shot right here. I think I've got to go for Omega Jank. Like we're just going to YOLO this and hope this bounces properly, which it won't. It won't. There was a decent attempt. Decent attempt on that last shot. The previous performance does not equal actual performance, but okay. Say you wanna be like the what's that guy who does like the BCS rankings? There's some guy who like predicts like the basketball. I don't know. Not the reference doesn't matter anyway. But say you want to put yourself in the best chances to make accurate predictions. What do you use? Because the only thing I can think of to give yourself an edge is you just look at past performance, which isn't an indicator of future performance, but it's the closest thing you have to be informed. Because otherwise, what? It's just it is just a guess. There's over 500 predictions this time? Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. Well, I definitely don't like my chances then. Had I made one. Use Momam 5 prediction for Momam 6 predictions. Never watched Momam before or Spike Vegeta. You ask Pi if he feels like throwing that day. I guess that works. Hell Elephant. 5 more. Spike's chat are going to tilt. So if it is a guess, then statistically speaking, what are the chances of... I guess it's a factor of how many people enter. Yeah. I don't see any way to actually do it besides just guessing, so... 500 predictions. How long did it take you guys to fill it out then? How long did it take you to fill out the prediction form then? 500 questions is not like, oh, I can get this done in 5 minutes. Nope, well, that's pretty fast. 10 minutes is still pretty fast. Oh, they're not 500 questions, they're just... Oh, 500 people submitted forms for 500 predictions. Okay, I see. I see what that means. It's 5,000 people? 500? Some cheap data in the form. That was 5K? 5,000 people? No. Good luck. Good, like whoever wins, like congrats. That's a pretty crowded field. 5K individual questions. 5,394 people on the leaderboard. Wow. How's it going, Lax? Which runs are you looking forward to? Ah, yes, the survey questions. They are giving away cool stuff. What is it this year? Like last year was the Switch, right? A Switch. That was 2 years ago. That was maybe back when the Switch was harder to keep in stock. Jeez, all the Momams mix up in my head. I think the year they gave a Switch out was when it was relatively hard to get. Still. Like 1 million prizes. Over 9,000. Prizes worth taking a few guesses. Got to be in it to win it. PS5, Xbox Series X. Wow. 69 Taco Bell gift card. Yeah, winning any of those consoles is great. Oh wow, they really buffed the prizes. Yeah, it's a huge buff. Last year was the PC. Yeah, that was back when he also Pi had like the next or whatever it's called sponsorship. So it makes sense. Free lottery ticket. Are you really, Yimo? That's pretty impressive. Based Yimo. Wow. Nice. What's the secret, Yimo? How does one make great Moman predictions? Because you've obviously got some intel. What are you willing to share? What are you willing to tease us with? High up there. Oh, this is bad. I should heal up. Don't be an idiot, SG. Just take the heal.
Looks like we got
Keep
'em
deleting Moman page from previous year. Past results pretty annoying. What's the number on this? Ah, for 4? It's not bad, but I don't. Oh no, this angle. This is not the best angle. This is by no means the best angle. I've got to take a development shot here, and it's really bad. It's a real shame of a wasted shot, but that might be too much. Okay, this is okay, but the distance is going to be important. And we're also going to need to get a good color bounce. Okay, hopefully that's what I need. Oh, no. 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 Okay, I thought it would be too far away. I thought it was gonna be like, nope, you can't reach that. Nope. Always lucky. What would be a worst angle emote? Good question. I don't think there can be a worst angle emote because all angles are beautiful. Right? Oh no, don't. Yima's gonna post a cursed emote now. Alright, maybe this isn't cursed. He did not bother to redeem the channel points if it is cursed. Damn. Moko called out. I didn't say it. Send your complaints to Yimo. Although maybe he means it because Moko is anti best angle. That's right, she's team worst angle. Alright, I see what he's getting at. I figured it was just a dig on the emote. Cuccietta. Maybe it's... Alright. I want to... Hold on. I want to see if Cuccietta survived the purge. Because recently Franker Phase C cleaned house and deleted all of the best emotes. It is a big shame. But... I'm gonna... Oh no. I think it might have gotten ripped. No. Cuccietta, no. Why? Why did this happen? Let me double check. I don't remember exactly the emote code, but let me see if I bookmarked it. Ah, no, we're okay, boys. Somehow survived the purge. Yeah. I searched, I didn't find it at first because the search option is horrible, but I went in my Franker Phrase bookmarks. Rejected 3 months ago, but it says I can still add it to my channel. The history of this emote on here is weird. Let me see. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while. I think it's time we celebrate. I've got Kiaradu on here. Do I not, or did I take it off? I've got Kiaradu. Kiaradu is going to go rip for a little bit. Because Christmas is over. I'll come back next Christmas. Don't worry. Alright. Okay, refresh your Franker Phase Zs in a few minutes and enjoy. For a limited time only. It's rejected, but if I'm not mistaken, I can still add it. Let me see if it, check my Franker face one more time. My channel. Oh no, it's dead! Rejected C notes. What? I can add it to my channel, but it won't. I can add it to my channel, but it won't work. Man. Oh well. I'll keep it there for a little bit. Maybe it'll come. Need to post all the cute while I can. Yeah, you can add it, but it might not come up in FFZ. I'll check in 24 hours and I'll see if it works somehow. Who knows? Maybe there's a bug in the Franker Face C system. We can still get it. How did I not get anything on this floor? Can I get a Clown Dan for SG right now? Yeah, that emote is something special. The Cucciena. It's many have wondered how it lived as long as it lived. If it's still alive. There's something weird about the history on Franker Face C of that, because I swear I had it in my channel more than 3 months, but judging by like the distance between those approved and rejected parts of the history, it doesn't seem to add up. Something suspicious there. It'll come back. When is frankerphase.gg where we just... I mean, Franker Phase Z is open source. So hear me out. Actually, hear me out. I've got a cool idea. We just hack, like we just fork the GitHub or whatever, the Bitbucket, because their development takes place on Bitbucket for some reason. We fork the Bitbucket, and we just substitute a new like URL, like content database. So instead of checking the Franker Phase Z database, it checks our own maintained quality selection of emotes. And we can have more than 50. It'll be like Franker Phase Z, but without any rules. What could possibly go wrong? As many emotes as you want, whatever emotes you want. I like this idea. FFZ.moe? Alright, I'm buying it. I'm logging on to Namecheap, paying the $13, $15 for the .moe directory or domain. I'm already reporting you. Yep. Yeah, it's half memeing, but I think it could actually be cool if you made like a distributed, like, make Franker Phase Z. Like, it would be nice if you could have the emotes like everybody can host their own, so the extension just like whenever you go into a channel. How would you do that? Like you could have like a all you would have to keep on the central servers for the extension would just be a list of URLs where everybody hosts their own emotes, and then you could have some kind of API where you get the extension to request the emotes from them. So it would still only You'd have to be in a channel to get the emotes, but the emotes in that channel would be self-hosted. They wouldn't be centrally hosted. So you could have on there whatever you wanted and however much of it you wanted. And then you, as the creator of the FFZ knockoff extension, wouldn't have to worry about anything because you're not hosting the emotes yourself. So anybody who wants to complain can complain to the people in the channels hosting their emotes. That's what I like. I like self-moderating situations. I don't want to make something where like I'm constantly gonna get hate mail from people who are like, I can't believe you approved this one emote. So what you do is you set up a system where people are responsible for their own stuff. And then you say, well, complain to that person because we have nothing to do with it. That's my favorite kind of development. The development where you can absolve yourself of all responsibility. Ah, it feels so good. Every channel has emotes with certain lore. They all mean something to that community. But you chose the emote to be Cucciena. That's on you. Oh, this is an awful Spheda. It's a 9. I don't know if it's the closest I've come to double digits for Spheda strokes ever. Okay, this isn't horrible if we think of it as a 9. That means every shot doesn't have to do much. It just has to do the bare minimum. So we just take a bunch of development shots. Even though FFC is like going through and purging a lot of emotes, I don't know. I don't know how Cucciena got approved in the first place, but I wonder if Boob's Bikini is still on there. Does anybody remember that one? It might be time if Cucciena doesn't get approved, or if it's really like gone for good. I might have to go back into the archives and find all of our old cursed emotes. Give them a last hurrah before they're gone. Akko comfy. What if March is just cursed emote month? What if that's the theme of the SG4E stream for March? I find all the remaining cursed emotes on FFC and we just redo our FFZ for March to have them. Hey, Tapioca. Yeah, that one is pretty cursed too. But it's one of like Hydro's more like palatable cursed creations. Like it's cursed, but it's also like kind of cool, kind of cute. See you in April. Just need month of emote mistakes and mishaps. Twitch.tv/SG4E. Throughout the month of March. Well, somehow we're here. Somehow I'm actually in front of the Spheda. But I gotta get the color to change. Perfect. Perfect. Actually legit. Actually based. Based? Based on what? Oh, whoops, sorry. Whoops. I just arrowed up and entered. Thinking that was the last thing I typed. The bikini incrementer. Get cursed again, chat. That's just a teaser for a month of emote mishaps and mistakes. Oh, you know where that's going. Anybody know where this diamond is going? Oh, I bet you do. Is this Spectrumite? It doesn't Spectrumize in anything. That's really good. That diamond stats are really good. funny. We're not even getting full value because everything else is capped, but it's still a huge attack boost for one synthesis. Whoops. Moe Mom. Yeah, month of emote mistakes and mishaps. I mean, at this point, I'm locked in. For the easily offended, don't open your FFC throughout March and SG for each channel. You've been warned. Now the MMD prediction list. Panoko. Yeah, the weird thing is, I swear I had it in my FFZ for more than 2 months, so I'm sus of the history on FFZ of that one. It seems like the MMD prediction list is coming together last minute or kind of slow, so that might get fixed, get evened out, playing catch up. I just need one more, guys. I just need one more. For the bikini, we're one away. I'm here for... Yeah, thanks for topping us off, Theo. I missed one. I'm here for the Akko Comfy and the Mugi 3. And I'm out of Akko Comfy. Whoops. Need Monica here. As long as I keep Hato like this, not like Hato, and bocce hands. It's pretty nice to just one-shot everything. One-shot everything in the final dungeon of the main game. Hopefully that holds up to post-game. Whoops, mobile delay. I wonder what the cap is on attack. It has to be I mean, there's not enough space. It would be greater than 999, but it could be a lot less than that. Baconi. Oops, mobile keypad. Lamb sword. For a different weapon, that could be really good stats to synthesize on. I mean, to level that up and apply it to a weapon, but not for the Island King. The Island King's just... It's not worth it for the Cyclone, really, but... At the same time, leveling up weapons is still, like, the most efficient use of the Island Kings. And this is points, because you still get basically the same amount of attack you would get with just buying the attack crystals. Which is more convenient, just buy the attack crystals and apply them, but... Go ahead, buy the bikini. I'm waiting. This Friday, or Saturday. I think it's Saturday. I don't know what was finalized, or if it's been finalized yet. But Saturday night, maybe an earlier start was last I heard. Oh no, do I have the thing? Oh no. That might not be good. That might be hard to hit the time requirement. This Saturday at 6 p.m. potentially, or thereabouts, maybe, plus or minus a few hours. Dragon Quest Monsters? Is that what the game's called? Dragon Quest Monsters. Blind. With friends. With special guests. Tapioca. Joining us for Blind RPG Races. Who would have thought the first special guest of Blind RPG Races would be Tapioca? Always says he's not a JRPG fan. And yet here we are. P Omega Loli. I'll miss the lore. When Captain wakes up. Alright, sounds good. If there's not any enemies... Oh, we lucked out. There's no enemies behind the key area, so... we don't have to backtrack there. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure, Tapioca. Like, maybe? It wasn't clear whether Luna wanted to, like, become a regular of JRPG Races, which would make her not a guest, but also, we seemed to play, like, a bunch of games after that weren't really her thing either, so she didn't join, understandably. So, I don't know. Luna's in a weird spot between guest and whatever me, Yimo, and Captain are. I thought about, like, probably gonna make my stream title like Dragon Quest Monsters with special guest Tapioca, and then put in parentheses and the usual idiots. Like I think it's probably the title of me, Captain, and Yimo now, right? Just the usual idiots.
Looks like we got 'em all.
And Darrow. Oh yeah, Darrow was a special guest. Yeah, and Zenogre. I forgot about that. What a surprise! I wiped Kingdom Hearts memory from my brain. Hype AF. Yeah. Darrow and Zenogre. Gamer stamina is too small. Probably less than 24 hours. That's what we like to hear. He might be the first guest to finish a game. Yeah, you're right. You could have that distinction for sure, Tapioca. Zenogre probably would have finished. Just got screwed, but yep, did not finish. DNF. I wonder if they'll be back to farm us for April's Kingdom Hearts 2 race. Whoops, I tilted. Whoops, I didn't save. Okay, this is going to require a little bit of finesse. But I need to judge the distance here, and I'm not sure if I have exactly what I want. That was a bounce I wasn't expecting to get. But this turned out close to perfect, I'd say. I just need a minor ricochet. Ooh, I mean, this looks like the safest ricochet, so I'll take that. It's hard to see what's gonna... Ooh, can we get the right color? Not the right color. I don't know what to do here. Because I need to change the color, but I don't have a reliable way to do that. Other than YOLO. Okay, YOLO worked out. YOLO worked out. Alright, Pop Tart Cat did finish golf. So did Shoe Horse. Golf was not an official race. I did ask both you and Captain what you thought about golf. Captain was okay with it, but then Yuma was like, well, he just said he was okay with it because he made us do fishing. I mean, I liked fishing. But it did come off of some less than orthodox RPG picks, I guess. Source, because I said so, Yimo. Skeptical of what Yimo says about golf. I liked Legend of the River King. I'm surprised Yimo doesn't want to do the second one. Because that's probably going to be the fallback for when Yimo's doing Gauntlet. Me and Captain will do a race, and we might do River King. If Yimo really doesn't want to play it. I liked golf, smile. I could play the second one, but I could also not. Alright, let's get Monica here. Who's ready? Who's ready for this this moment? I'm gonna make a save down here. Just in case I ever want these medals back one day. It's finally time. I didn't think we'd get to this point in this game. I thought a total of, because I had to buy the name tag too, is a total of 105 medals for optional requirements. Yet here we are. I didn't see the princess dress on sale before. Mean. I want to just try it on. We're not gonna go with this, don't worry. But since I'm never gonna have 600 medals again, we might as well. Might as well see what it looks like. I'm severely disappointed. It's tunnel vision. This one is disappointing. Like pretty much all the other outfits you can buy. Doesn't look regal, doesn't look princess. Like what's going on with those pants? They're like clown pants. I mean, I suppose it's not bad, but not for 600 or 60. Clown pants. USA commenting about royalty. Shake my head. All right. Now, without further ado, buy what I actually came out here to buy. This outfit is better than the princess one, IMO. It actually has a skirt on instead of baggy pants. Okay, there we go. Now we're in business. Panther Ensemble percent. If you were committed to being a degen, you wouldn't save scum after buying this? What do you mean? I'm saving right now. You want me to save? All right, I'll do it. Put it in my top save even. Save over all of the others? Why? Alright. What want to do now? Okay, now we have to do the unfortunately very boring part of going to all of the futures and getting their stuff. Double and triple checking. Because the future is going to be non-existent in Chapter 8. Committing. Let me sell off some of this stuff I don't need anymore. Okay, Nova Cannon 2 I don't need. I'll keep that because I think it's cute. Wait. Don't you need this? Why is this sellable? Isn't this a key item? Hey, good night, Rio. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Lamb sword. I don't need 2 flamingos. This old energy pack we can sell. Buggy, I guess, has its use. Machine gun doesn't really. Refrigerator body, nah. Old magic brassard, nah. Yeah, I thought those were like required things. I don't know why they're sellable. If you sell them, you just can't beat the game anymore. Got him. Got him. Okay, to the future. I'm pretty sure Chapter 3 future is, I got all the stuff. Chapter 2 definitely, because Chapter 2 is really small area. Chapter 3 probably. Chapter 4 is worth another look. Chapter 5 I just hate being here because it's so big. I'm sure there's lots of chests, or at least a few. Missed the bikini. Don't. Yeah, well, we just bought it, but now we have it forever. Fruit of Eden. Witch Parfait. It's kind of strange to me that these just become inaccessible, these areas and the stuff here. Because they sell like fuel tanks for the ride pod here, which can be really useful if you're relying on the ride pod. But this is the only store that sells them, and there does not seem to be any way to get here in the future. I mean, when you beat the game, this future you can't come back to. Make sure not to skip time travel to the past. I was thinking the same thing, but I'm worried that since Monica doesn't have the gem anymore and we time travel with the Ixios or whatever it's called, that we're gonna get the same cutscene with Max because he's like in charge of the time travel now. But we can hope. We can hope that the Monica cutscene is still there. Are you cut out of the future because you don't have Monica? Do you think when we get Monica, this area will become accessible again? Maybe. All I know is when I loaded my save, my post-game save, none of the waypoints, like the warp points to the future, were there anymore. So I can't be 100% sure if they'll spawn back in once we get them. Like, but it's quite possible. It's quite possible they will. But I best get the stuff now. Now we have to do the same thing on the second and third floor, and then we'll have fully searched this area for the goodies. So far I found a Fruit of Eden and a Witch Parfait, right? Those are two really good pickups. Love the hair physics. Yeah. There's one scene in the final fight I remembered, or one of the cutscenes after the final fight, where they must, like, Monica's just standing there, but they must, like, warp her in from somewhere, like, during that cutscene. Like, the code for the game must warp her in from off-screen. So as soon as the camera cuts to her, her hair is, like, falling from the right to the left, probably from that motion of being warped in, and it didn't make any sense. That is a lot of hair, too. It goes down to, like, her feet. Almost touches the ground. There was not anything here. Kind of wonder what this is a door to. On the second floor. Uses a whipper to tie something. Oh, I see. I think I 100%ed all of the dioramas now. I went back and I did the diorama number 3. Right? Balance Valley. I need... I think so. I think I did 100% Balance Valley. I might have to double check. Georamas. Geodude Ramas. One more floor to check and we're out of here. Wait, what? First floor? No. Was I not on the second floor? Are you kidding me? Am I dumb? Did I go? I think I went around the same floor twice. Because I thought I was on the second floor because I'm dumb. But that's okay. We were just extra thorough. So I don't think we've been on floor 2 yet, right? Yeah, because there's a chest. Yeah, that was silly. Which parfait is good? I don't know how that happened. I know why. Smile. I should have noticed because these other levels don't make a full circle, they stop. What's going to be the stream games for March? Are we finally going back to finish La Mulana? Does La Mulana finally die in March? Maybe. So I'm mildly interested, speaking of March stream plans. There's a race that happens in March called the Big 20, which is a race to play 20... NES games. I bought a NES flash cart on Black Friday last year. I'm kind of tempted to join that. I looked at the games list. I'm not familiar with a lot of them, or most of them, but it might be fun to try. Please no. Month of La Mulana. Rocket Robot on Wheels. Well, it was fun to watch Giga play that game again. How far did he get yesterday? I watched for a bit, but I didn't watch to the end of his stream. Imagine the SG4E run back. I mean, I almost beat it. I just stopped at the last level because it's awful. What a surprise. Team of N64 developers ruined their game on the last level. Who would have guessed? Who would have imagined? Month of Mulana and March. Bikini plus hair plus flinch. Oh, I dip. Yeah, there were a lot to pick up here because I just didn't want to do this before. But we kind of have to do it now, huh? The reason we're getting these items is their experience is weird in this game. Your character never levels up. There is experience, but it goes on whatever weapon you have equipped. And then the weapons have like a weapon tree by which they can gain additional stats and like evolve into other weapons. Stronger weapons. Like a tree. But weapons are just offense, of course, right? So the game needed a way to give you like defensive boost to develop your character in a defensive way. And how they ended up doing that was by creating items that permanently boost your HP and items that permanently boost your defense. And these items are only acquirable in future areas after you complete areas in the past and progress the story. So that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm on a treasure hunt to find all these chests because the items inside are like the equivalent of like rare candies in Pokemon or just raw stats for your character. And I'm not 100% sure if I can come back here in post game because the portals were gone. So if they spawn back in, then yes, I will be able to come back. But it's not guaranteed. So rather than forfeit these stats, which are super important because they're the only way to get defensive options for your character, and it sounds like Final Dungeon could have a lot of damage and dangerous mobs. I've gotta get these items now. Yeah, places are gone from the move menu. We couldn't go back to Cirrus's castle. Like the chapter 6 and chapter 7 areas weren't accessible, but you could go everywhere else. Moving the map by train? I just did this. I clicked on this menu, and they weren't there. But I didn't try anything else because I was only in post game for like 10 minutes when I was like, "F this! I'm going to get the bikini," because I figured I was about to put post game down at that point because I figured I'd have to do it as max. There's no way to get Monica at the start of the dungeon. And in that time period, well, my first thought was maybe if I go to the future, I can find her there. And then I went to Balance Valley, and there was no future waypoint. Then I went to Sindane, and there was no future waypoint there either, and I was upset. Alright, potato pie is only usable on Max. Which parfait is only usable on Monaco? So there's defensive boosts. Oh, she's pretty much capped. I think she can only take 2 more. 2 more apples. I'm going to double check chapter 4 now, because I didn't really fully explore there. But we can say chapter 5 is cleared. Pretty thick now. Thick on apples. Oh shoot, I skipped the cutscene. Alright, we'll watch the next one. I won't forget coming back from Vinicio Future. F for that cutscene. I'm just so used to skipping them. Alright, at least there's some jams here. Next time, debated. I guess they could be inside labs. But I doubt it. None of the other places had chests inside of buildings, so I'm not going to bother checking the labs. Every Cassie I see / ban Pell. Pell likes Cassia. And Blight. Is the main lab? Wish there was, like, they have you can turn off event voices. I wish there was a way to just turn off Cassia's, because I don't mind listening to the others. But I'd prefer not to listen to her in maps. Even if it meant losing a few purification pumps when she says, "Do not let them reach the purification pump." Can you believe they just hid one inside? Guess where I came in from. Haven't checked the inside of the red lab yet. Ah, they do put them inside. That's kind of nasty. It's so dark inside, too. And the chests are hard to find even when it's bright out, but the future is just always dark. What's shown on the screen, Monica learns that the statue has a weakness. Sturdy rock. She could become a statue. We get an additional monster transformation. Hog champ. Yeah, good music here. Luna Lab. If there's a lot of dungeons in the post game where we have to be max, we're just screwed. I have no investment in max. 0. The Windgemron weakness to Wind Elemental. I'm not going to bother getting any good equipment for max either. So I'll go into the Big Island. I think there's just one more lab we have to peek into. I wonder if this game ever gotten any marathons. I don't actually know how long the speedrun is, but it's probably too long for GDQ, but it definitely could be in Limit Break. Spider Lady likes gold bars. Three hours, 24 minutes, not bad. I'd say at a time like that, it'd probably be in 1 GDQ if that. But I could see it. That's definitely a feasible time for Limit Break. Guy who wants to do 5-hour-long Yakuza 4 run that wouldn't mod me on the leaderboard. What a small world. Okay, I'd say that's got to be everything in here in the future. How many runs were, like, about on the leaderboard when you just checked Tapioca? Like, how... I mean, most RPGs, unless they have a pretty big following, like Chrono Trigger, Paper Mario, Mario RPG. Tend to have maybe like 5, 6 runs. Like even some of the Final Fantasies have a lot of runs, but the later ones, and the earlier ones, or any percent in no major glitches. So you're saying there's a chance for SG? If I wanted to run this game, I could get on there. Maybe. There's no damn. Ouch. He said it, chat. If I had just finished this game a week sooner, I could have done it for my 12-hour challenge or whatever. Apparently Monica's defense caps at 100 or something, and I'm not even close to that. But this should... Okay, now Monica's capped on health at least, so that's good. I'm going to check if there's anything in Kasserov. So are we just playing this game to have Monica in the Panther suit? Yes. That was a major point of what I wanted to do today. But now, after I clean out everything in the future, because I'm not sure if I'm ever going to go back there, we're going to beat the final boss again and witness all of the glorious cutscenes in Monica's new attire. And then we're going to do post-game, although it's getting pretty late, so we'll start post-game. But I'm going to have to finish post... I didn't expect... well, for one, to take that long, but I guess, yeah, I needed a lot of medals to get the bikini. But oh well. Like, I didn't expect it to be that long, but now I kind of like, yeah, I see why it took forever. Gotta check Balance Valley. Oh, this has the future right here. I skipped the scene again. Alright. I definitely got all of them here. I'm not even going to be bothered looking again. Alright. There, we got it. Ferdinand. Not Fernandez. Ferdinand. Next one. I'll check here really quickly. 'Cause I can also get Aunt Polly to make me bread. For free. No, I don't want to buy bread. I want some freebies. I want some handouts. This area is small enough where you might as well just double check, but I did come here before. So I really don't expect to see any more chests. Let me check back in chat what War Dizzle had said about the other recipes. Make sure I'm not missing something. Moon column stove sun. I did that one. Deer horn moon column weapon for samurai. Flower chandelier light of Luna stone pot for energy pack. He's looking for something in his foyer. Okay, I've got all those. Go up the middle from the start. There's a photo taking a boss fight that unlocks tier 4 ride pod weapons. Defense on both characters is capped on 104. Huh. Where? Where could I be missing that many witch parfaits? They could be in Palm Brinks. Could they be? I mean, we never got anything in here. Is it possible? It can't be in the Giorama because you could move stuff around in here still. But I'm going to check this like foyer area just to make sure there's not like I don't know, like chest and spawn in here. Oh wow. Well, good thing I checked because this area is not accessible anymore after you beat the game. There's going to be a lot of them here too. Wow. That would have sucked to have missed out on. That would have really sucked. Yeah, I'm really glad that I found them, McMaze, because I might not have thought to check here. And these are so simple to get too. Not like hunting down the chapter 5 area future for these. It just felt like there was a lot of witch parfaits that I would have been missing. So they needed to be somewhere. Might even be on the second floor too. Oh, there's some here. He didn't know. No wonder you didn't finish. 2 by the stairs. Yeah. The fact that I only made it to chapter 2 during the race. If only I had those chapter 4 parfaits. I'm gonna check upstairs too. Just in case. I found one chest that I hadn't opened in Palm Brinks that had something inside. There are more. But Palm Brinks is still accessible after you beat the game, so Palm Brinks is also big. I'll go there and hunt down parfaits if I need them in chapter 8. But otherwise, not gonna bother now. So many. That's a lot. That was a lot. Where are the witch parfaits? 6. Nice. That looks pretty good. These were my stats. I'm going to buy some cheese. I don't know if I can buy cheese, but I can get the lady to make it for free. Someone sells cheese. Someone sells cheese. My weapons were a little bit worse. Oh, that would suck, you know. I mean, actually having to do mechanics in a boss fight? Granny Rosa. Alright, 3 cheese. Neither of them. Oh. Okay. Let's put this on the ride pod. The ride pod is looking good. Monica's weapon is looking real good. How am I on consumables? You're looking good. We're gonna go to Bounce Valley. We're gonna recruit the priest, and then we're gonna fight the boss. Time to Z2BS the first phase of the boss. Exactly. Exactly. Where is the church? Okay, I'm gonna go to the dungeon and I'm gonna immediately leave. And then save. But I have to enter and leave. Because the game doesn't actually restore your health until you leave a dungeon. And I used up so many HP up items, so I need to recover. Fill those up, because they increase your max HP, but they don't actually increase your HP, if that makes sense. So you have to recover your HP after you apply the HP up items. Okay. Who's ready to beat Dark Elemental a second time? Not SG. Oh, I am ready. I'm so ready. And we're gonna watch some cutscenes again too. Some of them. Maybe probably not the Cyrus ones, because I don't need to see those a second time.
Listen well. That is correct. You may.
Zeta, no! With the small circles orbiting? What? That's no fun. I've got to feel I've got to feel like I'm actually challenged in this fight, and the only way I feel actually challenged is if I do the first part with ZDPS.
I've been waiting for you.
Griffin!
I almost skipped.
It's all over for you.
So, you think you can conquer me, do you? I commend you on being able to bring this palace down. But you underestimate me, and I find that most disturbing. In fact, I believe a demonstration of my...
Surely that's a nerf to defenses, you would think. But if Gotcha has told me anything, I know that less close equals bigger defensive buff.
Sinful humans, now you shall pay.
Today is New Year's Eve. Happy birth.
Disappear from the face of the world.
I'm ready. How's everybody's night been? We've got some time. 720p activate. Yeah, you definitely want the highest resolution available for the cutscenes now. No, unfortunately, the game feed is still just standard definition. The PlayStation feels bad. This is just the first stage of the. Okay, so there's this boss, and then there's a boss gauntlet, and then there's the real final boss. But rest assured, we will fight every other part from here until the credits with Monica in the bikini armor. This is just the tease to make you wait. Dark Cloud 2 no-hit challenge. Boy, that sounds awful. I don't think I could do that. That's probably what the speedrun has to do, right? Is that what the speedrun does? So now I know why I have no chance. There's no reason to invest in defenses if you're going fast. Because if you don't get hit, it doesn't matter. I don't need to fill up yet. Alright, we'll skip Cyrus's lore because it doesn't really matter. We've seen it before. I did beat this game yesterday. We're beating it again to beat it again with the bikini because I didn't finish the game with the bikini. So we'll get the bikini and we'll do post game in the bikini. Alright, Monica is ready. Okay. God, I need to equip something. The defense, a lot better than what it used to be. Alright. Easy. Beat this 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. Well, I beat this 24 hours ago. Didn't I? Yeah. Right? No. Oh, no, you're right. I did beat this 2 days ago. I'm just dumb. Just forgot yesterday even happened.
Few shiny stones.
Uh-oh. He's pissed. Got him. Almost Momam's Eve means it wasn't Momam. Well, the speedrun definitely gets the best weapon. Well, no, I guess it doesn't. Because it can't farm the metals. Well, no, it could. Oh, no, it can't. Depends on how many metals there are that are just kill all... No, because you still have to kill all enemies, and that's slow. There's no fast way to get metals. So you'd have to get, like, the weapon legitimately, or you'd have to use some kind of glitch. Oh, getting the... I see. I see what you're saying, though. The speedrun just requires that the bikini be acquired. It's in the category rules. Oh. Yoink.
Such power. No one can stop me now.
That grab, yeah. Interesting.
You humans, so foolish in any millennium. Come, taste extinction.
Seeing this the second time, I realized all of Max's and Monica's animations for the cutscenes leading up to this fight and in the previous fight are just standing there and with like a mean look on their face.
The Star of Oblivion?
The moon! It's falling!
Oh, yes, the work of those ancient fools. Well, fine. It will save me some effort. When that moon falls, this world will become my paradise. The souls of those detestable humans shall come to serve me. I will become king of a dark world, seething in hatred.
Truly a hero.
What? Still alive, are you? I'll fix that little oversight now.
F. And somehow he lives through this. Spoilers. The rabbit being impaled through the center of his chest by whatever the hell that stick is. He's all good, though.
You? Max, don't worry about me. Just go after him.
Screw Max. Just zoomed in on the goal. Alright. Do you guys think this is, do you think we one-shot the Mamo? Do we one-shot the Mamo? What do you think? 5K, 6K damage? Remember, it's gone up since yesterday. A 2-shot. I was not expecting a 2-shot. Maybe we got a crit last time. Still a lot, yeah. Weapon damage might cap at 10 times. I'll try to do a jump slash here. Two jump slashes. I suppose this part of the game is supposed to feel tense. And worrisome. To go up these stairs that take forever. Tense and worrisome. Be Jungle King. Okay, I think that's thirst. I don't know exactly what it does, but Monica was thirsty. Mash X harder. I think you may use the ride pod for these fights, right? I know he definitely used the ride pod for transportation between the two because with the like wheelie motorcycle thing, a lot faster than walking. But I think he did the fights as well. Okay, that's the last one. So I'm gonna bread and repair my weapons. I don't have to care about that during the fight. Yep, that's as high as it goes. Won't let you use any more HP up items on Monica at that point. No, 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 no. What? It poisoned me. Not cool. Not cool, man. Can you stop? GG's. Yeah. They squeeze all of the HP on one bite.
I never believed a
That's a pretty hard fight, huh?
so strong. But even if you kill me now, you will all be dead yourselves when the moon falls. You'll find me in hell, waiting for you.
Those are the angles.
It's over. It's all over. I can't believe that was inside me. Then again, It was probably me who created it in the first place. At last, it's all over. Alexandra, I remember. I've remembered what I have to do. I know what was passed on to me in my memory. How to stop the Star of Oblivion.
Alright, well, we saw this.
So, beneath it all, Cyrus was just a nice little boy with a huge responsibility. So big, he almost couldn't handle it. But now he's finally going to a place he can call home.
Yeah, thanks to Cyrus, the world can go on without being destroyed ever again. The ruler of darkness, Emperor Griffin. There never really was such a person. He was just a mass illusion created by the evil in men's hearts.
Wow, that's pretty deep, Max. Kind of poetic, really.
Well, you know.
We've sure been through a lot, but I guess it's over. There's only one moon in the sky now.
Yeah, and so it begins. A new era
Worth.
lived in the light of a single moon.
Ugh, that's laying it on a bit thick. But will people ever believe there was once two moons?
The Two of Moons? Excellent choice.
People can lock their special memories in their hearts. But at some point, they just forget to take them out again. This incredible adventure that we all shared, one day, it may too end up being forgotten. The people in the future will likely forget many things. The fact that I was here, and also that long ago, two moons shined down from the starry sky.
Sailor Moon and the Moon. I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to skip the credits, but I have to. You have to save the game after that to get to post game. Yugi decided to destroy the moon to kill a kraken.
It's time for us to say goodbye too, hey Max? It was fun traveling with you. I won't ever forget you. And Max, you'd better not forget me either.
More suit.
Don't worry, I won't forget you, Monica. Or my journey, or how we fought together. I could never forget any of that.
Well, good then.
I consider it a true honor to have met you, Max.
That goes for me as well.
Take a mental picture.
Max, you were wonderful. I'm so proud of you.
Mother,
It's time to say goodbye, Max. Be strong, my son.
I will. And I'm not going to cry. I've seen lots of tears shed lately, and it's made me a stronger person.
Max, there was so much I wanted to tell you. And there was so much I wanted to
It's pretty hard to forget someone who's just casual attire as a leopard bikini, yes.
I know. I'll write you a letter, Mother. I'll put in it everything that happened on our adventure. Then I'll hide the letter right here, so that it'll reach you even in the future. Mother,
Mother.
Yes. I look forward to that.
Mother, I'm so happy that I was.
Oh, did you just get the notification?
Always be good to yourself, Max. Goodbye, my heart.
Mother!
Mother. That is very weird. There was an email notification, then sometimes this can just like screw up a browser. Makes very little sense.
The Chrono Union is closing.
The Chrono Union.
This journey.
Well, Mother,
Second time got the notification.
this is finally the end of my.
They don't let you skip the credits. I'm pressing buttons. You have to appreciate everybody who made this game.
I'll take my chances.
Got the one when I actually started streaming, and then they just sent another one. That's very weird. Maybe it was just like a. Did you get any for other streamers, or is it just my stream? So if you got multiple ones, maybe you could say that it was a weird like blip at Twitch, and it just like saw everyone offline for a second, then saw them online, so it resent out all the notifications. But if it's just me, it's very weird for Twitch. Happens with mine almost always bizarre. I have no idea why that happens. OBS says I haven't dropped any frames, so like I could see it happening like if stream went down for a bit, but I have no idea how it could happen otherwise. Yeah, very odd. I remember the Clown Dan fight. That was forever ago. Yeah, that minigame. Real intellectuals run ads to hide frame drops, connection lost. Ah. Naruhodone. Shingala. Well, that's not Cyrus. That is Hal. I understand the confusion. They're somehow different. The rabbit was Shingala. I mean, I used PAL a lot. I definitely did. Best partner in the game. Yeah, I used him a lot. I did. The only time I took him off was during the metal farm because I was too lazy and I had to full clear the map anyway that we just did today. But otherwise, I always had him for chapters 5 through 7. It's like you finally get a good partner. Because all the other partners are just like, recruit them, use their ability points to give you items, and then ditch them. Except Pal. Pal actually has a good passive. Developed by level 5. And he shows you who has the gate key every map. Just go around, find the flashing dot, skip everything else. But you don't get to do... The downside is, if you play that way, you don't get to play Sfida. Feels bad. Time to practice for Gauntlet.
Hey, Max, I've made a decision.
About what?
Well, I've decided I'm going to revitalize the whole area. And the first step is to expand the Blackstone Railroad to cover all of it. What do you reckon, Max? Will you help?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to go to the mine and search out some Zelmite, which we need for fuel.
Some Zelmite?
Even if we lay the tracks, we don't have enough Zelmite for the train to run. I feel like somewhere in Palm Mine, there's a huge deposit waiting to be discovered. And I want you to look for it.
Okay, I got it.
You know the way into the mine, don't you? It's in the park. I'll have it open for you, so go and have a look. I'm counting on you, Max.
Chapter 8.
Zulul Mine. The Forgotten Adventure. Alright, here's when I loaded this save. Well, a save from here 4 hours ago, and I pressed the switch to Monica button and panicked because nothing happened. Good times. So we just need the ride pod. I was gonna try melee because I think melee is stronger. Who do I have in my party? Like, the priest is useless without Monica. Okay, who are we? Recruiting. Okay, what is the best weapon for Max? Because I might want to use... Let's see, what weapons do I have? I can level that up. So I can put it into Monica's sword when we get her again. Probably that. Do I have anything better than that? Pretty bad. That one, though, is pretty bad. I've got probably the best gun for him. Alright, it's gonna be this. Let's go see the Chicken Man. Honestly, I think I'll take Cedric. I think I'll take Cedric, because he's a free fill-up. For the ride pods. Since I'm going to be using the ride pods so much, it's probably as good as it gets. On my own explosives. Capped. See if he has any upgrades. It can't outclass what I have, but I'm curious if he gains anything in postgame. It does not. Voice unit. Can't wait to do the Chapter 8 diorama, Kappa. Diorama. Chapter 8 diorama is just rebuilding Palm Springs, right? Biggest diorama yet. Alright, you've been in here before. Wasn't that bad. Just to show off how big this dungeon is. Probably, like, this is probably one section. And then maybe it gets harder up here. This is the other section. And then this is probably like the third level of the mines. Megumine. I don't know what this big square is, but yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty big post-game dungeon. Your money's worth. Got my money's worth out of this game. For sure. And there's still Svita to do, so that's good. Get the Zelmite. No. Why do I have this? And not the superior. Where is it? Where is my samurai arm? Well, that's not a lot of damage. You know what? Maybe I should have brought Paul. Weebs in. Maybe I should have actually brought Paul. Pow. Weebs in. I'll use the Ride Pod's superior movement skills. Can the little piece of crap stop hitting me? Excuse me. Rude. Yeah, when the Ride Pod dies, I have the old man to repair it, so it's fine. It will die. The reason I'm putting this experience on Max's weapons is because I'm going to synthesize them into Monica's weapons. No! The Ride Pod has become critically damaged. Yabe. Yabezo. What? Oh, for a second I thought he wasn't going to do it. It was grayed out. What? What is this damage? It's already half dead. I've got like the tier 3 upgrade. This is bad. Okay, I've got the advancement item though. I do have the advancement item. Might be okay. Might be daijoubu. Or a robber? Yoink. Guy is like blind. Make her blind. Alright, what are we doing with weapons? +2/+2. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, that's a fairy piece of crap. They're just really aggressive. I don't feel like fighting it. Wait, is this advancement? Oh no, that's it's just the question thing. Oh, I don't know, which probably the rusted key. Very good. The quicker we get Monica, the better off we'll be. Don't you dare. I've got to switch to the right pod here. No! Okay. I thought I was gonna get sniped. Yeah, get on it. Get on it, Max. Get the hell out of here. I need to conserve my fuels. Let's go get Pow. I have to kick the old man out of my party regardless. I've used up his fuel, and he won't restore his ability to generate fuel unless he's out of the party. Yeah. And then I need to come see him here so he can repair my thing. Now we're gonna move to the stop. Pick up Pow. Get some cheese. I forget what Julia even sells. I've had her on the train for forever. Bad feeling about the Zelmite mine. Yeah. Bewitches. Charms enemies within a certain range. The armbands. I still think Pal. I mean, that could be good. I never tried it. But I'd get Pal. Pal's proven good. I mean, we don't really get anything from killing monsters at this point, so the strategy should just be use POW. Find where the thing we have to kill is. And then leave and repeat. Not any room left. Oh, I'm capped on holy stones? What's a holy stone? It looks like I have room for stuff. That is a holy stone. I guess it caps out at some number slightly above 16. Okay. One of those things is the thing I have to kill. This is not good. Yeah, that's the thing I have to kill, so there's GTFO somewhere. I don't actually know where the... Oh, I do know where the exit is. It's up there. Alright, well, see ya. See ya, guys. Bye. Yeah, if I can get a 1v1, I'll take on stuff, because... Oh, not the moles, though. The moles just sound awful. I'll take 1v1s for the XP on my weapon for when Monica shows up. Monica-chan. Okay, you can only access this from the left side for some reason. Free metal. Alright, hopefully I can just avoid these things. I really want to fight these monsters. Bundle of hay. I see. I see the one that has to be killed. Oh no. Yeah. Very good.
Which shall it be?
Very good. Here you are.
It actually doesn't look bad. It looks interesting. What is that? Not a bad armlet for Monica. Ooh. Shoot, why are you still alive? Okay, see it. Bye-bye. I didn't know there were multiples of them there. Well, the ride pod is nearly dead. Can you put the thing on the thing? Yeah, I have to repair the ride pod again. So I know Cedric actually what might be faster. I don't think I have to go to where Cedric's located, because I noticed when I went to the stop, he was there too. For instance, if I move to the train stop in Heinriem, or whatever it's called. That's pretty fast. Question is, when are we getting our girl back? The 2 of mimics. Yeah, don't mind me. Just piecing out. That wasn't too bad. Are you doing on weapons? It's 3 plus 3. Miner's break room. We're gonna have to turn off the brightness. Just noticing on stream. Look who it is.
Monica? How did...
How did... Yeah, this is gonna be a dark dungeon. So let me turn up the brightness. She's back. That's better. Captain told me you've been taking notes routing for racing this game again in December. You better believe it. That sounds like something I would do.
Phew, I'm here.
Phew, I'm here.
Get here.
I asked Crest and she let me have a star glass. I used it and, well, it brought me to this time period. After what happened with Griffin, time travel was forbidden in my time.
Uh-oh.
But hey, no sense in sticking so strictly to the rules, huh? Where are we anyway?
This is the Palm Brinks mine. I'm just about to start looking for some Zelmite. They need it to expand the Blackstone Railroad.
Sounds like fun. Let me help.
Okay.
No problem here, sure. Is someone gonna do more than ZDPS for me? Sign me up. Ethical damage? No more time balls around. It's strictly forbidden. Okay. Friend zoning Max as she came back. That's it. It adds an interesting dynamic now that she's gone out of her way to just see Max. Just casually, whoops! I showed up here. Oh, yeah, we might need to rethink that. But everything up prior to this point sure seemed like a friend zone. Alright, Monica. Show me what it's like to do damage. Show me what it's like. Seems sus. Yeah, casually. Oh, I just used I used a time, whatever it's called, the hourglass, sunglass thing, whatever it is, and just happened to end up in your time. Well, what a coincidence. Damn. Well, she just one-shot that bat. I'm doing the cheese here so I can get even stronger weapons on Monica. What is she have? She's got, okay, the Thorn amulet is powered up. Okay, I want to put on the Starband. But it sure is a shame. It sure is a shame. I don't know if I want to disenchant that. I'll have to look it up, but I will level it up and maybe it might end up to be a disenchant. I don't have to kill things that I don't want to kill, so let's avoid those. Because they're air enemies, and I hate air enemies. Chest is empty. Yeah, these elementals are like stuck in the stun lock. Oh no, they're not. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, Max, get all the XP. Alright, what are we looking at now? 4 and 4, they're close. They're close. Ah, look, it's Eagle Captain's favorite enemy right here. Captain told me that was his favorite enemy. Yeah, we have to leave and just come back into... Restore health on everybody. What is the status of the ride pod? I might need to fill up on that. That's pretty low, yeah. My PlayStation button. X. Cross. Okay, so this is set. Stinger wrench. What do we need on Monica's weapon still? Flame and Cyclone. Lane. How many points do I have here? 24, so 12 and 12. That's a casual craft. Just make this OP weapon even stronger. The turkey somehow has +1. That's funny. Alright, Monica. That's ready to spectrumize. Okay, so can I math? This was... I can't math. 3... 16. Right? 16 attack for 5. 5 means it's over 3 per, so that... Yeah, weapons are the best way to get all stats, not just damage. Interesting. I guess this weapon's just getting capped. Yeah, I still need to power up that one thing. His shooty gun. And then the shooty gun is going in too, and then I think we'll wait for a few more levels before we do anything else with the weapons. Is there any enemies here? I just want to take 1v1s, and neither of those enemies has the key item to advance. So forget that. Okay, very close to a level up on the Max's gun, and then the Max's gun can go into Monica's big island. Okay, here's the enemy. Okay. Feels like cheating. Okay, the weapon still needs chill and cyclone, I guess. But I might put this on... Wait. This one. Do we want to just... Hold on. So this is going to give us... Give us a good deal of flame and cyclone. So let's round out with chill and lightning. chill and lightning. How much does it have? 22, so 11 each. Just doing some crafting. Oh no, it's got an effect. I hope that's not going to screw it up. I hope that's not going to screw her thing up. Oh no, it's already got it, so it shouldn't screw it up. Yeah, it's got that one. Alright, Spectrumize time. This is 5 points for... $13. Still better. Still better than using the attack orbs. And the Island King gets stronger. I'm pretty sure the Island King's base stats for Flame, Chill, Lightning, and Cyclone are all 0. Because as I remember, the Island King, it had like a 200 attack. I think it had 200 attack, 200 smash, 200 extra. So all those bottom 3 stats, smash, beast, exorcism, and scale, I think those were all 200, and attack was 200. And the durability was always 99. I don't know if you can do anything about it. It was probably capped at 99, the durability. That makes sense. But the elemental, the flame, chill, lightning, and cyclone were all 0 at the base. But we've abused so much the crafting system of this game that we've got them all above 150. Number go up. Do you see why we love this game now? Yes. Yes, I do. There's still a headway for making it go even higher, but I'm not sure how I want to spend those points yet. And since I'm just gonna hold off on it now. And if we get to like a boss where we need to come up with a strat, we still have options. We still have a lot of options. Oh man. Now this thing is always gonna be hidden. Next floor. I have to sort this yet again. What am I supposed to... I got these. I don't even know what they're for. What am I supposed to use these for? Ah. Okay. I see. I see what these are for now. And you know where they're going. Can you guys guess where these are going? This doesn't have any flame on it, does it? Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't capped on flame somehow. 482. Synthesis, yeah. How high can we go? So okay, every time you level up the weapon, so you see the weapon, and then under it has a bunch of these icons, and then it has the 112, 128, and the 2 bars next to the numbers. The red bar is your durability. That does not matter because you have an item that just repairs it. It never breaks. It just, when it goes to 0 durability, it does no damage. That's it. Until you repair it with an item that's like cheap. The blue one is the experience on the weapon. When that fills up from killing enemies, the weapon levels up. That's what the Island King plus 23 is. It means you get 23 levels. I think, although I'm not sure, I think every time you get a level up, you get synthesis points equal to the total number of levels. So I think when we get this level up, it'll go to Island King plus 24, and our synthesis points will become 11 plus 24. You just get more synthesis points. I think you definitely get an increase in synthesis points. So it's not like we're stuck at 11. It can still go a lot higher, but yeah, it's gated by we just get more experience on the weapon. Like the more levels up, the more experience it requires. It would seem, but just kill stuff. Like Monica's the only one doing damage, so you'll get plenty of XP. Synthesis is pretty good. See, now this is a good crafting system. You know what's a bad crafting system? One where you improve your weapons by hitting a dummy for 15 minutes. That's a bad crafting system. I don't know why I went this way. It's gated off. Got him. I used the charge attack Emo was trying to get me to do. I'm learning. Okay, so we just got a level up on the Island King. It just happened. So now we're at Island King plus 24. Okay, so it didn't work how I described it. It used to be 11 and now it's plus 6. We gained on that level up 6. I don't know if every time you... It could be every time you level up you get 6 synthesis points. Or it could be gated some other way. Doesn't really matter. But, yeah, so there's still headway. There's still... There's still level ups and more synthesis points to be gotten. You can be more efficient with the synthesis points than I'm doing too, but it doesn't really matter because the most important thing is attack. At this point. I mean, they're all important, but it's not going to be hard at this point to cap out everything that's not attack. 'Cause everything else looks like durability caps out at 99. Everything else caps out at 250. Hit that thing for 2,333 damage. Out of curiosity, did Monica swipe? Oh no, I still have them. I noticed she didn't have the powders equipped anymore. The resuscitate powders. I was worried she left those in the future. But no, they're in my inventory. I'm curious what attack caps out on. If it caps out. Just judging by the attack field, it doesn't look like it can hit 4 digits. So I'm saying it has to be less than 1,000. But who knows? I mean, it looks like we're in complete control here. This is just the start of the dungeon, and it looks big, and people tell me difficulty there's several spikes in difficulty that come later on. Well, 2. I was told there are 2 spikes in difficulty throughout the dungeon. Monica can probably handle it. I mean, it's post-game, it's supposed to be hard. There's probably going to be at least a situation where we just have to be a gamer. But what would be very bad is if there's like a... What would be really bad is if there's a boss that can only be hit with ranged or something. We have the ride pod as a backup for that, I suppose, but ride pod is ZDPS. When you're used to Monica, the ride pod becomes ZDPS. So one more check of my weapons. Although I think, yeah, I could. What's the lamb sword again? Good for attack, good for cyclone. What other abilities does it have? This is really good for lightning. I think both of those are going in. Both of those are going into Monica. I'm going to put my long sword into Monica. So we're going to have to do the XP cheese strat. Which is, you kill something, you switch. Which of these is better, though? This is hard to pass up. The Ame no Murakumo. Yeah. You're going to what? We're pretty close to a full clear here. I mean, this is post game. This is the part of the game where you just chill, right? Like, yeah, I want to beat the final, but the final dungeon here, but I don't have to do it fast. This game turned out to be a lot of fun. I don't think I ever was playing this game and thought, man, this sucks. There was not like a big like negative moment in this game. I've enjoyed it throughout. Maybe like during the race trying to do the dioramas when I was tired. Like the dioramas aren't. I don't know. The dioramas might be not the greatest, but it doesn't really matter. Anyways, I'm like, let's try and do a Spheda. Let's see how bad the Spheda is. Press the wrong button, but yeah, the Himara or whatever the hell that thing is called, can get credit for doing that. Oh no, this is a bad Spheda. This is not a good Spheda. This is a 3-shot. They decided to make the Spheda harder in post-game dungeon. Oh no, we've I mean this is definitely doable in 3 shots, but they have to all be good. And you have to get the color at the end that you want. There's no point to this because I'm not. Ooh, you know what would be good though? No, we're not getting 40 medals at this point. I was about to say, yeah, we could just buy a really strong weapon and put that into Monica too. I don't see that happening. Yeah, there was a wall there, and it ricocheted backwards. This is a YOLO. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that I have any control over this. Oh well. Yeah, Spheda's that could just been a bad Spheda. But Spheda looks like it could be pretty hard in here. Yeah, so I want to get both of those swords leveled up so we can. I really just for fun, I want to max out all the non-attack stats on the Island King for fun. This clip is too good. What's the clip? Post clip. Some context first. All right. What's the context? 4-team race. Okay, that's just a heal seal. It's not a Monica seal. Alright, I'm watching it. But the clip URLs are ugly now. I missed it. I'm watching it again. Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain the clip to me because it went over my head. It went over my small brain. Those are div cards for a 6-link? Wait, did he put in? Did he put in the Dapper Prodigy, huh? Why? Oh, by accident? Holy crap. I don't know. I didn't know exactly the context of the race. Maybe they just weren't going to get it or didn't need the 6-link. It was the first thing he had in the inventory. That is unfortunate. It's to convert a stack to a random, not the one to double them. Oh, he just... Oh. Alright, I have to watch it one more time with that in mind. I have to watch it one more time, and then I'll leave it alone and we'll play the game. I've got to watch it one more time with that in mind, with his facial expressions. Alright, he sees the div card, portals out. He's like, alright, we're gonna double up. Pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty out there. But what I want to know is why is his team all Slayers? Can someone explain that part to me? Let's do these dappers, Pep W. Meaning it up still got fourth. At least I'm not the only one who can't read then when I play Path of Exile. I know I have kindred spirits out there. Why do mimics like commonly spawn together, I wonder? What's the status here? +3? Not bad. All the XP that these later game enemies drop, it's pretty easy to just level up anything to 5. So how the weapon system works in this game is the weapon has to... Any weapon can be spectrumized, which means turned into like an essence. And it doesn't carry over its benefits though, the benefits of its stats, unless it's level 5 or greater when it spectrumizes. And level 5 is not that steep a hurdle. It doesn't require that much XP. So the viable strat that enables, which I'm taking advantage of right now, is I can just kill something with my main weapon, put on the weaker weapon that's not powered up at all. And just in this map is when we started, right? Just doing this strat for the few encounters that we took in just this map, it's gone from level 1 to 4. And then just with one more level, I'll be able to put that on my main weapon. Oh, it's a weapon destroying trap. He just pretended the craft to double the cards failed. The random number between 0 and double his team instantly found out after the race. It's pretty funny. It does entail a bit of menuing, but if you're as obsessed with min-maxing this weapon as I am, it's worth it. So the extra menuing is worth it for the big deeps. can you come down here? Why does that sometimes not let me use it? Can I at least remove the poison? That is dumb. Alright, it's leveled up, so this is now level 5, status 32. What does it have on it? It's got a lot of lightning. This will probably cap us at lightning. And then what does this one have? The Lamb Sword? Lamb Sword has a lot of Cyclone, so you're going to be capped out on lightning and Cyclone with these weapons. I want Flame and Chill to balance this out. What do I have? 32? Is it 16 and 16? 16 Flame, 16 Chill? 16 Flame. 16 Chill. Now this gets spectrumized. I'm curious what it builds up into, if I could even build up. Defeat these enemies. Alright, spectrumize time. It's the current stats. I think, I mean, I'm not positive, but 500 might be the cap. Otherwise, this is only giving, it's possible it's giving us 17 exactly. Look at that lightning boost. Damn. Well, I think we're about to hit as strong as you could get with this weapon. We'll know for sure when with the Lamb Sword, because that's what I'm gonna put in next. And if that doesn't give us any more attack, then we know we're capped. Is that already 2 levels? Yeah, it's already 2 levels. I think I will. No, I'm not. Never mind. I was about to give Monica the resurrection powder. But there could still, like, there's got to be a bad final boss of the post-game dungeon, so I should save up for that just in case. Hit that mimic for 5k. Uh-oh. I didn't see that thing there. Is that 4? That's 4. But already, it's possible I'm going to level up 2 weapons. I might end up leveling up 2 whole weapons. What does lightning stone do? I think that's a you throw it weapon. It causes lightning damage. Doesn't spectrumize as well as the lightning crystal. That was an overextension. But Max can finish the job. Or I should say Max's ride pod can. Or not. Great. ZDPS life again. It's pretty sad when 300 damage feels like ZDPS. Pretty funny. I did skip to the strongest weapon in the game. Do you happen to know, Miss Fran, where you're supposed to get that casually? Or how you get it besides naming? Is it build up only? You have to like get all the way to the end of the weapon tree? Probably. Building up, okay. Yep, I definitely did not do that. I had this since what, chapter 5? I've had this weapon since chapter 5. And it's been leveled up 24 times. Seems pretty good. You have to like know how to get there too, right? Because I was looking at the build-up tree, and there's dead ends in it. So you could end up with like the Dark Chronicle, I think. And Dark Chronicle is not as good. I mean, it's still pretty good. Apparently it has a better crit rate than the island thing. Alright, am I just doing the strats? Strats I know. Oh, that's not good. My strats I know. Well, we might be resorting to this one. It might be a Nova Cannon kind of fight. Where is it? Well, let's hope they're at least close. Dark Chronicle is better. It's fast and stun locks. Yeah, if I knew what I was doing, yeah, it is better. Because the stats don't matter. You'll get them capped. But I didn't know that when I bought it. I was too naive. I crafted it with a name tag, and I was like, this one just doesn't look as good as the other one, so I loaded save. Oh, I see the boss meter now. For some reason I was expecting the meter to be above their heads because they kind of look like normal enemies instead of bosses. Yeah, rip best weapon in the game. For my second playthrough, I'll know. For the December run back, I'll know. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. I'm not. I think I'm supposed to take a picture here. I doubt it's of the things, but I just remembered now. So I'm gonna nail burst. Okay. We good. I think it's of one of these pillars. I mean, I will be able to come back here. 'Cause it doesn't look like this is going to just be roped off. Any T-tours? I guess casually, if you want to actually like do something with the pictures, this is what you do. This is how you do it. Just go around taking pictures of a bunch of stuff, hoping something works. Healing coin. Okay. I'm doing post game. Yeah, Pokemon Snap comes out later. Whoops, you're right. You're right. How are you doing, Luna? Let's throw away all the useless photos, which is all of them I just took. That's messed up. Yeah, same. Just next month, right? 1 month away. Already pre-ordered Pokemon Snap. Yep, I should probably put my order in at Amazon and have them send it to me on release. Did anybody else use the Best Buy like gamer club? What was it? Game club? There was a way you could pay like $50 a year at Best Buy and get like 20% off all games. It worked out if you bought more than like 2 or 3 games, you just started making money for a year. It was such a good deal that it's no longer available, so that should tell you. I used to pre-order or put orders in for all of my games there for that reason. But now it's RIP. Don't like physical copies. What's gonna happen if your Switch breaks? And Nintendo says, "Excuse me, Luna. I don't think you are who you say you are." But if you have the digital copy, they can never deprive you of it. Alright, got to level up. You know what that means. Lamb Sword. Okay, it's got 85 Cyclone. 85 Cyclone is going to bring that close. Right? 85 will be cut in half. I think I'm just going to balance out other things. We're going to balance out Flame and Chill. How much? At 22, so I don't think I have 11. I've got 9. So I can do 9 Flame and what was the number again? 22? 13? Yeah, 13 Chill. Boot up Yuzu, problem solved. Yeah, it's a shame that maybe quite possibly soon emulators will play Switch games better. I mean, it's happened with every Nintendo console, right? I don't know. I don't know about Wii U. I never tried Wii U emulation, but I would just play. As soon as I discovered Dolphin, I just stopped playing my Wii. Because every game just looked better in 1080p. As opposed to the crap the Wii puts out. Wii emulator flawless Breath of the Wild 4K 60 FPS. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, is this going to boost the attack? No, we're capped on attack now. Aw, feels Akari. It only goes up to 500. Oh well. This is okay though. Because actually we don't have to worry about, like, I can level up this crap. This is actually, I only need one of the lightning now though. I would ideally like something that has a lot of. What do we still need stats on? What is the lowest stat? Chill and flame. Okay, this is flame. So the Daedalus blade is going to be the next thing that we cheese with. We're making the best. We're just the capped stats weapon. That's what I'm doing. It's not about power anymore. It's about sending a message. I somehow locked onto this guy. I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's good info to have. Switching characters removes the lock on. The only other way is to get out of range of his attack. One of the quirks in this game is when you're locked onto something, your movement speed is a lot lower. And a very well, I guess Zelda kind of does that too. The Ocarina of Time, when you're locked onto something, like your movement is very much impaired because it's all like relative to the thing you're locked onto. Overflow and FPS went down to negative. PoE 48p 3 FPS land. That used to be me. That used to be my PoE experience. You run up into an incursion encounter, all of a sudden the game just stops. His imagination is 20k 666 FPS. Whenever my stream freezes, I just uncap my brain. Time to ray trace. One more level. Everything levels up so quickly. Post-game dungeon. I take it we're memeing about this being a December race, but it's a bad idea for a marathon if that's what we're doing again this year. But outside of a marathon, I'd be down. I'd be down to run this game back. What do you think the chances are I get Captain to run this game back on the week that Yimo is doing Gauntlet? What do you guys think? What do you think the odds are on that? Persuade Captain to play this game instead of River King 2. My Kid Mystic time is super low. We can afford this one. You know what? I had this idea, Yamo. I want your thoughts. As a Kid Mystic runner. The source code for Kid Mystic is out there because for whatever reason Hamumu just decided to post it. What about a Kid Mystic quote unquote ROM hack? where you're always berserked. Would that be fun? Or, like, I think there are probably some places where you don't want to be berserked. So what about a ROM hack? If that doesn't work, what about a ROM hack where you toggle berserk? Berserk is free. You don't have to pay any mana for it, and you always have it. It's not a spell you have to obtain. And you can toggle it on and off at will. Because the berserk seems like really strong and makes you move really fast. As far as like doing like a fun quick race, like a pick me up race, be done in like an hour. Maybe there's something there. I've learned the speed run. I've looked at the code. I puked right out. I don't want to spend 10 hours to figure things out. Alright, so it says flame. Bring us up to 25 more flame. Just gonna use up the chill and cyclone. Right? Yeah. Let's use up the chill and cyclone. Learn a speed run. The proof is my practice stream. Cyclone. How much space do I have left on this? 18. A million unsubmitted. I'm loaded on unsubmitted runs. Alright, Island King. Wow. That's capped on everything but chill. Technically, flame and lightning can have 2 more. So it caps at 250. But that's pretty close. Aw, thanks, Luna. I could shoot. I don't have any flame. I could lightning. Get the extra 2. It's not worth it. I need something with chill. What has chill? Any of Monica's weapons have chill? Damn. I think I'm just going to cap it out for memes. It's not point efficient. It's not point efficient, but I don't need point efficiency at this point. Everything but chill. Okay. The flame elemental. Okay, so we spectrumize 1 flame. Apply that. That caps out. Got him. That's a weird champ. It's done. That is an Island King that's capped on every stat but chill. It's got 24 more chill. I don't even think I bother with weapon at that point. I think I can just take chill elements. Ideally, I'd want chill crystals because it's more efficient, but it's gonna get to a point where I can't even use more synthesis points. That is a Craigasm weapon. Yep, just need 24 more chill. There are no non-degen FFZ emotes, not here. Funny you bring that up, Luna, because I talked about, I decided that March is going to be month of emote mistakes and mishaps. I'm going to be changing my FFZ into even more degen emotes throughout the month of March. I'm going to go on a hunt for the remaining max degeneracy emotes on FFC and upgrade my FFC with them for the month. So look forward to that. I need gamer emotes. He's a lost cause. No good emotes. FFZ emotes here is a 7 at best. The butt one isn't even good. Yimod. Max is a third-rate Spheda player with a fourth-rate deck. That went way too far. How is that off course? Are you kidding? With a fourth-rate club. Yeah, that was too far. I understand. Don't diss my butt. Alright, we've got to get a good color bounce. This has to be the right color. Ooh, gamer. I mean, I was planning to hit the next shot. I was planning to just hit the next shot, and I hoped that it would be the right color at that point, but that works too. That's not chill. That's good, but that's not chill. Oh, that is chill. That's chill. That's gonna put it up to 36 and we just need 14. Chilly waters. I don't know which way is the way I'm supposed to go. It's probably this one down here. I don't know the way. Giddy blah. I just remembered something. What is that? Big Buck's hammer. Makes the user rich. Oh, it's got some kind of ability that creates more money. I see. Not a hodl, not a hodl. Oh shoot, this wasn't the way I'm supposed to go. Oh no, it was the way I'm supposed to go. Never mind. Got him. When you got 24 points for fusion, did you have 0? "24 points for fusion, did I have 0? Not sure what you mean. I didn't get as many synthesis points as I thought I was gonna get. I figured you got an additional one for each level up, so when you got like plus 24, you'd get 24 extra ones. I only got 6 on level up, so it's not that crazy. Not as crazy as I thought it might have been. Happens when you sleep. Because he wasn't invited. We need Yimo to play like the used pizza role of Moment. When is Yimo getting the invite, like the used pizza invite? The invite to just show up, kick some ass, and then leave. not be a part of it points wise, but just be the dedicated ass kicker. It's not like I like or anything, baka. Had more than 1k HP. Yep, that one had like 3k. Alright, we're very close to a level up. Mimic City over here. Island King plus 25. 6 synthesis points. Well, this is going in. For the chill. Nothing else. Feels kind of wasted, but you really can't get 10 chill any other way. I have 5, which is perfect to apply 1 plus 5 weapon. But I need something with chill. That's really good for lightning. Chill 21 will be like an extra 10 chill. But I could put some chill into it. Because you get half of the stats. That's as good as anything. So what do I have that has chill left? I think I only have the... what is this? That's chill. Yeah. So this'll... if I use this... comes with... it'll just be... yeah. This will be like 10 chill by itself, and then whatever I put into it. Alright. I understand. I just don't think that'll be enough. But it'll be close to capped. Why are you so rude? +3. +4. +5. Got 16. If this isn't enough to cap it off, I can put this on an intermediary weapon. And put more onto that. There we go. It's been done. The GG perfect weapon. Mirror tier weapon right here. It is durability cap. You can't go any higher than that. Like, let me see what provides durability. I'll prove it. I have something that's like a stiff crystal or something. Destructed, protective. Alright, this gives durability too. Well, I guess I can't prove it because I don't have any more synthesis points, but trust me. It won't go any higher. Blue Eyes Ultimate Sword. Yeah. Top tier. Ah, shoot, I don't have the entryway into this thing. I don't have the entryway. Yeah, I gotta open up more chests. Yeah, this is Max's job. Force it open, Max. Badly poisoned, yep. Sounds about right. Which shall it be? Very good.
Here you are.
Rude. Take a gun. I want to see your crit chance before I use my mirror pep W. No. Crit chance must be a hidden stat. Well, okay. Actually, maybe... I don't know, Yemo. I do have precision, so I synthesized the coins onto this thing. And one of these things is precision. I don't know which one of the icons is precision, but precision gives you increased crit. So that could be the same thing that the Dark Chronicle has. In which case, the only thing that the Dark Chronicle would have over this weapon is if it's faster. But I don't know if... I have no idea if, like, crit chance is a hidden stat. If the crit chance is just that ability, which I also have on this weapon. Because I put... All of these icons are abilities. I put all the abilities that I could on it from coins. Like, I have a chance to stun. I've got... chance to poison. I've got leech. That's why, like, my sometimes I hit enemies and my health goes up. Leech boy. Also want a better skin. That's what the skin transfer is for. I guess maybe I had the weapon here, or the key to open this gate. This is an odd skin, isn't it? But it's got a little fan to keep you cool. Am I missing something? Yeah, I had that a while ago and I didn't even realize it. Oh wells. Always last enemy.
Looks like we got them all.
This is a 4? This does not look like a 4. We've just got to pray that it goes where it needs to go in here. Okay, it did. It did. Now we got to get a half decent bounce. And it's the right color. Nice. Four. Ooh, a pearl. I mean, that's cool, but I don't need any more stats. I also don't know which one of these exits I want. Or do I? Okay, that's sun. I think that's the way I want to go. Time to boost the bikini. Okay. I have to leave the dungeon so I can recover. Increase the transparency stat. Wonder if the mayor could sell you that cosmetic. Easy peasy. There's really no point to clear stuff other than to play Spheda, which I like to play, but in the interest of actually making progress in this post-game dungeon... The guy just threw a bomb. Maybe if we get, like, the first chest we open is that, I think we should just go and kill the monster. Nothing's flashing. Oh, I see it now. Oh, I see it. Duke Balloon. 69 damage. If the Dark Chronicle is actually faster attacks, that could be significant. Because I feel like attack speed could just do so much. Like, you could theoretically, like, the only thing that I take damage is if I need to, like, 3-shot something, and the third attack is slower than the first two. So sometimes the enemy gets out an attack before you finish it off. So if the Dark Chronicle is able to get all of the attacks off, like get 3 attacks off consecutively without any delay in between, it would just be better. This also has a split. I probably need to go to these dead ends anyway. Like you probably have to full clear this. This is probably a boss at the end there. So let's take the moon path. Oh, that was a bit of a tanky mimic. Chillstone. Don't need any more of those. What would suck is if there's like some gimmick on the final boss where you have to use both party members. You know they've done that before. The ride pod can make Max competent. I do have the ride pod backup. But I mean these items could still theoretically be useful if we get to the final boss and like it does something stupid like immune to ride pod damage and we have to craft up a weapon for Max. We do another metal farm to get the best weapon in the game for Max. More cheating. Buy another name tag. Now, because we definitely could get XP on Max's weapons. We just have Monica kill. And then Max, switch to Max, and he takes the XP. Yeah, like we still don't even one-shot things. I mean, it's worth saying, right? This is as strong as any weapon can get in the game. It's capped on all stats. Capped on all stats. And it has every ability. And it doesn't one-shot stuff. Oh. Max's last weapon, at least base level, all the boosts do damage. Another thing that would be fun would be if we get into a sealed area, which we can't use Monica for. Okay, first thing we killed had the advancement item, so see ya. I'm also gonna have to leave the dungeon after this since it took half my health. Just go right back in. The classic. Oh wow, no, I don't want to fight this thing. It's gonna. I'm worried we might see more of these just dumb tanky enemies that have shells. Turtley enemies. Damage immunity. See, PoE took all of their ideas from this game. I'm just convinced. Convinced that's what they did. Chris Wilson is just a really big Dark Chronicle fan. Weird champ. Behemoth. Is he dead? How am I doing on money, just out of curiosity? Yeah, I made like 17K in here. How to pick up rocks? I do. Probably will need that. What if the final boss is just a boss rush of every boss in the game, culminating in the Shingala fight? But you have to like toss in 5 things into his mouth instead of 1. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could if I wanted to. But if I wanted to just level up a ranged weapon now, because I can't use XP for anything else. The problem is you only get XP on your ranged weapon if you kill something with a ranged weapon. Now, one thing I haven't tried that we can actually test here is, okay, what happens if I switch to Max and then switch back to Monica? Now, the game is smart enough to not give her any... Game is smart enough not to give her anything on her ranged. Now you could, what you could do is you could kill stuff with the ride pod and then swap, get off the ride pod, and then swap to Monica, and you would get the XP on Monica's ranged weapon. But otherwise, the only way to get it on the ranged weapon is killing stuff with a ranged weapon. I don't have anywhere near a 10% competent ranged weapon. My ranged weapons are trash. Well, no, I do have this one. It just doesn't have anything invested in it. I did pick up a not so bad ranged weapon for Monica. It has like 100 attack, but it's between 100 attack ranged weapon and a 500 attack sword. It's a big difference. The Flappin' Brothers, uh-oh. Are they on the ground? Got him. Dynamite. It's probably very powerful explosive used in construction. That's a key item, so that'll open up some part of the mine. Abs. I must improve the growth rate of a weapon. Poison. I already have one of those. I got abs. It's useless, and I don't know how the interactions work. It might neutralize a useful thing, because some do that. Like, you can't have leech and heal, but for a weapon that has 500 attack, you'd much prefer leech. So who knows? There could be some dumb. It could be something like if like experience cancels out one of my damage mods. Or it could have some kind of hidden debuff because it gives you XP. Yeah, abs are bad. I mean, it could also just be fine, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to bork my good weapon. Since I can't use XP. Subtest. Hey, he did 2 V's instead of a W. That's suspicious. That's suspicious. Alright. I think I'm going to go to bed now. Because I could play a little bit longer, but I feel like we're at a good halfway point through the mines. And I'd rather like stop at the halfway point than potentially get really close to the end and be super tired. So that's still a good amount of content left in this game to get a couple more hours out of it for another stream. Alright, I'll do the test. I'm not scared. Someone gift subbed me. There, I'm clean. I'm clean, boys. So thanks for watching, guys. One more stream of Dark Cloud 2. We can beat the post game. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. Let's see who's streaming and who we can host. All right, here you go. Here you go. We were talking about Path of Exile earlier. How about Glacial Cascade? Hmm? Pockle W. Look at that capital I. Yeah. Something very suspicious going on there. I don't trust him. I don't trust him, chat. I think EMO may be compromised. In Max's words, I'll never forget you. Good night, guys. I'll see you next time.